Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Because don't be productive the week of Christmas. All right, like, come on. If there was ever a time of year to kick back and relax, it's these last 2 weeks of winter, or not winter, of 2025. It's been a rough year. You deserve it. Kick back, relax. Stop stressing out. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Fallen Ways, welcome on in, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. Sounds like you had a good birthday. Happy birthday to you. Those are some really good gifts. Coral, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well. Sammy, welcome on in as well. Story of Seasons. It looks pretty interesting. Absolutely. Definitely want to be keeping my eye on. The price tag is still concerning, but definitely want to be keeping my eye on during the sale. Thank you for voting in the poll, and thank you for the watch streak. Love to see it. And Anonymous, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the night's treating you well. Happy Tuesday morning to you. It's Monday for me until I go to bed. Even if I go to bed at like 6 or 7 a.m., it's Monday. I operate on my time, no one else's, and everyone else should, operate on the same. Operate on your own time. It's worth the price tag. Yeah, well, when you live off streamer income, there's it's got to be a little bit more than worth the price tag, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And pause that and welcome on back to Chef RPG. So, big update today in Chef RPG. If anyone's been paying attention, you'll see this menu looks very different because the other day they actually dropped a huge UI overhaul. Huge UI overhaul. A lot cleaner now. You can see your stamina and stuff right here. You have a key items page. Just all in all, a lot of new stuff happening here. Where we left off, we were working on Act 3, getting the tea house set up. As far as I know, there's no new content with this update, but I don't think we're exactly near the end anyways. But there is a huge content update on the way. They said early next year, so probably like January, February. But we have some, we have some UI stuff to look into. The UIs have been overhauled across the board. There's been some quality of life stuff added. As you can see, we can now see how many recipes we have unlocked. Oh my God, we don't even have half of them yet. We can see what our menu has. Oh, we can actually adjust our menu on the fly apparently. Yeah. All in all, I guess this is telling us like what ingredients we'd be missing. Yeah. We got some stuff to dig into. The first things first though, the talent trees have been overhauled. So before it was very much like pick whatever talent you wanted down like this huge list and it has requirements, but now it seems that we have actual trees to dig into. Buying veg for Christmas Day. Welcome to hell yeah. Sounds like a nice, relaxed plan of attack for the day. Okay. Yes, the art in this game is, especially when it comes to the food, very, very detailed. Like, especially like just for pixel art, looks really fucking tasty, dude. Like, just look at this. Look at that sandwich. Devour that sandwich. Look at that burger, dude. Look at those baguettes. All right, the fish I can go without. Look at that spaghetti, dude. Look at that spaghetti. Hey there, Rizico. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? All right, so let's start looking into this here. It looks like we can kind of skip around. It looks like they have like little side trees. So let's say if you didn't want these, but you wanted like this trait. I actually really like that. Like you don't have to take the top traits to take some of the bottom ones. But yeah, let's see here. Max health, max endurance, damage resistance, energy decay. Okay. This seems like a very combat-oriented tree, something we probably don't need right now. There's a 50% chance a hidden treasure trove to appear inside caves and on beaches. Huh. There's a 50% chance for hidden treasure troves to appear. Alright, so that's our treasure trove skill. I think we do need to pick that up. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we have our skill point things up here. I'm guessing we get one per level, and then, you know, our prestige system has given us some as well. So we've just used up quite a few there. Oh, it's telling you the exact chances. So it was probably always 50%. They've just updated the tooltip. 7% chance of discovering a new recipe. After completing the quest into the mines, there's an additional 5% chance to discover a blueprint. That's a huge upgrade, yes. Hired staff will improve their skills over time. Okay. Ooh, you can use a furnace to break up equips and tools to convert them into resources. That's interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and grab that one. The rest of those we'll take a look at later. You now have the knowledge to identify various wild vegetation. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. To quickly fast travel back to home. Yes, I did like that perk. We don't need that. Gain 5% chance for wildlife to drop recipes and equipment. I guess we actually do need that. Ah, shit. One of them got through. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser. Bam. There we go. Banned. Alright. Let's see. When fishing with a fishing pole. Alright. Yeah, get that fucking clanker out of here. Exactly. Okay, and welcome on in, Karinger. To additional points of interest. Ooh, that's not bad. Energy depletes slower during the winter. Alright. I think we'll... I do think it's interesting that so this perk originally, this was like further down the line, and it just absolute, like, it wasn't worth grabbing, so I never did. Fissures are more common during the winter. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. All right. Let's look into social real quick. Or cooking. Here we go. Minigame action windows are 15% more forgiving. Time outside is slowed by an additional 50% when manually cooking. We probably actually do want that. 15% cooking speed when the player is cooking. Yes. Okay. We do have to take this because we need the research facility. Okay. We do need the scheduled... Okay. Removes quality limit. That's tempting, but not right now. For every cooking minigame completed, a combo meter will fill up to a combo of 10. Each combo increases dish quality of the minigame by 1%. Ooh. Okay, there's 50% chance. Huh. Interesting. We don't really need these right now, so we're going to skip over the rest of that. Let's look in social. Okay. Oh. Damn, we have to get to level 10. Alright, so this just made it to where we can't, because we're level 9, not level 10 in social. We lost, like we were buying a ton of, it's probably more balanced this way. We were buying a ton of ingredients from shopkeepers. So that's out the window now. But we're close to it. Huh. Let's grab that recruiter. We do need that. All right. Okay, let's grab that. Grab that. Okay, we have 8 more to work with. Yeah, we don't need this tree because we're not really doing auto cook. I like to be involved in the process. Let's grab these. Okay. Now I'm going to leave the rest undone because whenever we get this tree done, we want that perk right there. So there we go. Not bad, not bad. We definitely, I feel like we definitely lost some perks, obviously, but I guess we've gained some along the way. And to be fair, the game is designed, like, I don't think we're going to be able to get everything, and I do think it is designed to where you're supposed to kind of reset your skills every now and then and kind of build off of what you need immediately. Yeah. All right. Let's get to it. All right, we got some mail. What's up? I went for it. Hi, Kadana. I did something crazy today. Remember when I mentioned that there was a place for rent in Billboard City? Well, I took the leap and signed a lease. It's a shabby looking place, but it's mine. With some work, it could really become my culinary fortress one day. I'm calling my new restaurant Aurora Bistro. It's exciting. It really is. But boy, is it hard. I need to get a new kitchen done, hire staff, and create a new menu from scratch. When it's ready, you'll come to visit, won't you? Camille. Oh, that's sweet. All right. Let's come down here. We can take a look at another one of the changes. Yeah, over here, you'll see that there's these boards. This shows us what kind of fish we're looking at in these waters and like what kind of size range we're looking at here. Okay. All right. See how the mini game feels here. Well, hey there, Fallen Ways. Yeah, that'll definitely keep the stream held up, won't it? All right. There we go. Just gotta catch this fish real fast. Oh. Hey, level up. Nice. What did we level up? Ooh, okay. So I actually thought that the skills were capped at level 15. I was wrong. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad. Whew. I was going to say, we're limited to level 60 here, but I guess we're not. I wonder if there is a limit. No, it did. I said, you know, it sounds like you had a really good day, and happy birthday to you, man. Glad you had a great birthday. Those are some really good gifts. Go ahead and take all these out. Okay. And grab these. That is a lot of wheat. Probably not as much as we want still, but still a lot of wheat. I guess pineapples can be next. We really don't have anything else to plant right now. We're not going to water it either. We're just going to kind of let them be a day behind. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I missed one there. Okay. There we go. Some wheat seeds. Fuck it. There we go. All right. Oh, task expired. C'est la vie. Sounds good. Well, thank you for lurking, bud. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Happy birthday again. I will catch you next time, man. All right. Let's see here. No. Still don't really know what to do with April's there. Let's mosey on into town. After I take a swig there. Let's come up here. Grab that. I think the main quest, by the way. Alright. She wants Ruby Gemstone, that's right. They said they would be in touch with us. That's right. So we're waiting on the main quest to contact us. Never mind. Okay. Coconut tree seed, give it. We might do a date tonight. You know, we might take Hazel out on a date. Let's see here. Scaloprazao. 4 power cells. Steak with mixed vegetables. Give me that. Alright. As always, let's take a gander around at the shops. Alright. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? We got squid, shrimp, scallops. Give me that. Alright. We can see what kind of, well, what we're looking at in the water there. Okay. Aloy still really isn't selling jack shit, in my view. Okay. What about good old Milo here? Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the day treat you? Hopefully work wasn't, an absolute pain in the ass. Okay. Yep, we already know about. It's good that they give the tutorial now about power cells because that didn't exist before. So it's good that they finally are doing something there. And just so folks are aware, speaking of doing something, Twitch is doing its ad break that happens once every hour. Oh, damn! Give me that. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Again, happens once every hour, unfortunately. But we'll be right here, searching through the shop, seeing what we can find. You seek death? I feel that, man. I'm sorry to hear it. We can always beat up the customers. Is that an option? We can make it an option. No. Probably best not to, right? Let's go check the vending machines up here. At least just a couple more days, right? All right. Nothing. All right. Let's go ahead and head back down. We should be talking to everyone. Try to get the social skill up. But I'm lazy. Fucking my health. I feel that like it's actually hot in my room right now because it is currently 58 degrees outside. So I get you that. Not fucking up my health, but it is fucking up my temperature regulation. I might try to open my window and see if that helps. But sorry the manager's being a dickhead. Again, the option to beat them up is on the table. But, hopefully you can power on through. What are they being a dickhead over? Is it the asthma? District manager. You know what I meant. You know what I meant, and I know what you meant. So he is being a dick over the asthma? Dude, where does someone fucking get off? Of all the things to be a prick over. Like, are you for real? Oh. You'll encounter fan... Yeah. Alright. I don't even know if that was a good gift. Anyways. I just wanted to buy that spinach tomato smoothie. Dips, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Struggling to fucking breathe. I want to go home and lay down. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't breathe, I feel like that's a very natural reaction. I struggle to find fault in you. Okay. Consuming tea and spicy noodle, keep myself functional. Makes sense, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to operate. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that. You got to do what you got to do to keep functional, right? April and I were talking the other day about if it's ethical to eat lab-grown meat because it never was actually alive. I, for one, would not because it still causes harm to both the environment and to people's health. All right. Pipe the fuck down. Okay. Do you know if the last match between Team Pots and Pans and Team Wind is still going on? What? My stream is buffering for some reason, and this being the finals, I don't want to miss it. Okay. And my benefits. Of course they like. I can't believe the fucking balls on them to fucking put that ball in your court whenever they're the ones that get fucked you out of your benefits. They fucked up. It's, I don't know, man. It's a raw fucking deal. It's a raw fucking deal. 5 ways to Sunday. All right. Don't think it's exactly an option these at the moment. Let's see. All right, so it seems like the text has changed. Yeah, it seems like they tried to make it to where the little letters aren't all smashed into one. Easier to read, perhaps. Maybe I think that's what they're aiming for, trying to make things more accessible. Because the text was really small. Talent contributions. Yep, I know. Okay. Let's see. Give me that flower. All right. And then finally, there. All right, I think we're ready for a service. I think we're going to go just jump straight into a service. Ugh. So this isn't at work? Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully it stays nice and slow for you. You know I was going to... Fuck, you can't even stand up for 8 hours straight. Well, hopefully that last note is something that gets easier as we get out of winter. I hope. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's a rough fucking deal, man. All right. There. All right. So now, real quick for later, let's go ahead and whip this up. $93 plus 7, so that's 100, right? Yeah, buddy. All right. Let's see, what's our staff looking like? Candy is still on retainer. That's good. I do think we're going to let Sybil go and grab Candy. Kind of, ooh, it's 100 more gold. But her name is Borg. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Can we upgrade the fridge? We can upgrade the fridge right now? Alright, never mind. Candy's gonna have to fucking wait. Alright, I need inventory space again. Oh. Alright, it's not perfect, but it's finally something, you know? Do that. Take the vodka out, put that there. Take that out, put that in. Sit down or even lie down. Yeah, I'm glad they are. I'm glad that you have at least someone there on your side, man, because I think it's only natural to, want to survive. Waste material. Oh, that's right. I fucked that up. Okay. Here's the thing. Is this going to pull? Nope. Right. We're going to be making some sake, so... Go. Feels like there's a little bit of a lag when interacting with some of the menus, but I imagine that's just kind of, the game getting settled more or less. Alright, so we want to steam rice. Rice. That's what it was. Let's work our way down. Steam it up. Is going well? Hell yeah. Are you still kicking total ass in it? Because from what it sounded like, you were beating the piss out of the challenges they were throwing your way. Oh, that's right. We didn't actually hire the new person yet. That's fine. Okay. Just having you. Damn, you've been grinding hard then. God damn. All right. Let's take the spicy mushroom roll off. Let's see. Wish we had some whiskey. Tomato watermelon bites? The fuck? That's some next level hippie shit. Let's see here. Scallops. We're going to have to skip out on those. We have no scallops. That's 3 different dishes that use it. We do not have red wine. God, if we did, we'd be rolling in it, dude. I wonder, can we order red wine from B? We can. We'll start factoring that in. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Keep those coming in each week. All right. Ultimate yet? Oh, damn. Well, whenever you evolve them, don't they knock back down to level 1? I believe you've said that before. Or at least that's how it was in the other game. Okay. So for the main... let's do... Yeah, we'll throw that one in. How much did you want like you? Oh, so they're gonna come over with like all their fucking stats, right? There we go. All right. All right, come over to drinks. All right, looking good. Hell yeah. Well, hey, that works, right? Means your work's paying off. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hire Candy here. Cycle the next batch. Cycle the next batch. Nope. We don't need another epic waiter. -7 movement speed? No. Alright. That one's actually not bad. What are our chefs? Yeah, we got... Could replace Frasier. Fuck it. You gotta spend money to make money, you know? Okay. Let's do it. Okay, customer arrival. The arrival speed of the customer depends on a variety of factors. The higher your prestige and the more staff you have active, the faster the customers will arrive. Be a higher volume of customers during lunch and dinner time. On the other hand, poor weather will lower the volume of customers. Huh. Oh, okay. So that's interesting. I had no idea. That might be a new thing that's weighed in. Yeah, you can see them really coming in here. Oh, look at those. The fucking orders are flying, dude. Alright, here we go. First mini game of the night, technically. We're not going to count the takeout that we have prepared for tomorrow. Perfect. This one's going to come flying down. Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Perfect. Look at that squid nigiri. That's perfection. There we go. Fuck. Hey, you know what? It's still pretty good. A 90 works. I can definitely tell the game is moving faster. Like, we poured that way faster. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? There we go. Sounds good, Sammy. Well, be safe out there. We'll see you when we see you. And if we don't get to see you, then I hope you have a great day. Enjoy your time. And just in case we don't get to see you, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Oh, there we go. Perfect. How's the update going? It's very interesting. The update is mostly to the UI, as you can tell here. It's a lot different now. I think a lot cleaner. There are some balancing changes done, and these skill trees have been overhauled. Instead of just like a list of here's a bunch of trees, some of them are or a bunch of talents, some of them are connected, but otherwise you can pick whatever you want. Some of them now, oh, there's a whole other tab here I didn't see. Or I didn't have access to till now. Some of them have a clear connecting line that you have to go through. And others are like, you know, they're kind of removed from the rest. And there's some winter specific traits now, like Northern Survivor and Cracking the Earth. Those are traits that definitely weren't there before. This ability to fast travel everywhere, that wasn't there before. They put Ranger higher up with less of a points, for example. This was something that before was like further down, and you could get these two before you ever got that. So just some stuff like that. Overall, the UI has changed. You know, still clearly NPCs were missing. But yeah. We have the recipe menu. Like now we can see, for example, that we have literally only half of the recipes in the game. We can see our restaurant menu whenever we're not there. The fact that there's a thing here tells me that we're going to be operating more than one restaurant, by the way. Then we have the ingredients. These would show us the ingredients that we're missing. And this shows us the ingredients in the fridge. And how many of it we have, how many dishes it's used in. Like, all in all, they've tried to, whatever information you need, it's trying to provide it. You know what I mean? There's another thing I want to point out, actually, now that I'm done cooking this dish. Unlocked auto cook recipes that use the fryer. And we just unlocked an epic crab cake recipe. Oh shit. That's awesome. What I want to point out here, if we go into the cooking tab, there is actually an auto cook feature. I don't know how it works, but apparently there is a way to set it up to where when you cook, you just close out the mini game and it will auto cook it. It just kind of goes slower, but then you can get traits to where that doesn't matter, basically. Or if you manually cook like I do, go down this tree and you can get more bang for your buck out of it. So they're definitely trying to appeal to, or the changes are trying to appeal to like every kind of player, I think. So some really good stuff. Perfect. I might have to open my window. Actually, here, I'm going to turn on my fan under my desk, and if chat could just tell me if they can hear it or if it's loud, please let me know. I'm pretty sure it's probably really loud right now. If I can hear it through my headset, it's probably loud. But turns out it's actually hot in my room tonight, so. But I think opening the window will probably end up helping if I have to go that route. Well, you know what? It turned out to still be 100. Maybe if I turn it down to... There we go. Perfect. I just need like a low breeze going by my legs, honestly, so... Oh. Fuck. This is gonna be an awful dish. Yeah, that was one of the worst that we've ever done. Redemption time. And there we go. 100% pumpkin pie. Hell yeah. I'm getting the feeling that we need to hire probably one more chef and one more staff member. And bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Alright, we still get a 100. They give us a little grace. Alright. Nothing for us to do for the time being. Go. Come on, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to tussle. I handle this one myself. Oh, never mind. That person already has their drink. Alright, speaking of drinks, here we go. Perfect. Look at that fucking... Look at that smash. Now look at this pour. Watch this. Perfect. First try. I mean, who doesn't want their drink filled to the brim? Alright, that's perfect. I don't care what anyone says. Alright. Perfect. Nailed it. Best tea this side of the fucking town. Alright. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. This is probably my best mini game there is, or not the best mini game in the game, but that's the mini game that I've got down to a system. You know what I mean? There we go. Tried to fucking get away from me. Perfect. Alright, hey, we got to level up. That's what I like to see. Perfect, keep it going. Alright. Deliver this by hand, especially because apparently the person ordering it looks like me. Wait for it. Firmly grasp it. Perfect. Go ahead and put that there. I don't care. That's perfect. That was a perfect, perfect bowl shape. What's a little extra whipped cream on top? You know what I'm saying? Seeing what we could do to help. Oh, we haven't done. First time we're doing this mini game tonight. Perfect. Hell yeah. Hold it, and down, and up, and down, and up, but then back down. Perfect fish and chips. My British friends would be proud. I'd like to think. Right. This is a big money dish. You can tell because there's a piece of Wagyu on the grill. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Is this going to someone that has an open dish already? Yes, it is. Hey, enjoy your food. Oh, this is using some sake. This is going to be worth a lot. Perfect. Orange sake cocktail. I got this one. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Hold it. Hold it. Ooh. Perfect. I got it. There we go. I think someone's about to leave. Perfect. All right, but they did get served their food in time. I don't think anyone's left because of the wait. I think they've gotten close, though. All right. I think after this dish, we need to close down the restaurant for the night. Ow. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and close her for the night. I think we're serving enough customers, you know? I mean, we fit in 40 for what is really a short service, you know? We started at what, 2, 3 p.m. in game? I got you covered. There we go. There we go. And maintain. Perfect. Oh, best chef this side of the harbor, let me tell you. It don't get much easier. Okay. I'm ready to see the profit tonight too. We were making insane profit at the end of Wednesday's stream. Easy. Look at those watermelon bites. Hell yeah. All right. Had to grab something to keep our buff up. You know what I'm saying? So. There we go. Fuck. Still perfect. All right. They're still drinking, so just drop it right there. All right. I got this. And whoop. Down and whoop. Nice. Hell yeah. Are we gonna get anything else for the night? My buff is going down. Aha. This is ideal. This is a top quality dish. We should be cooking this. Hell yeah. Almost perfect. I mean, it was technically perfect, but you know what I mean. Okay. There we go. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Easy. Alright. Hey, first ice cream of the night. Let's go, at least for us. Whoop. Easy. Alright. Got it. I know I could let the chefs take care of it. I just like cooking, you know? I just like cooking. Holy. All right. I think from there we'll let them ride it out though. Any more orders, they can handle it. I don't think there will be any more orders though. Oh. Excuse me. That was good shit. I'm gonna guess 30,000 profit. That feels like a lot, but that's the number I'm going with. 30,000 in profit. 20,000. Not 30,000. 20,000. I've noted, so this basically got flipped. So before, food revenue was pretty low and tips were extremely high. So maybe that was a matter of calculation on the back end, but it's definitely changed. Dish quality is still down. Wait time is actually still great. Staff dishes have to come up. Oh, Prisca was here. Oh, shit. Yeah, all in all, still really good. Still really good. Gain prestige by completing certain restaurant challenges. Where your recipes, skill points, and power cells. Yep. We already knew that. Good shit. All right. We did get a new dish. I think it was a drink, right? Spinach tomato smoothie. No, it was crab cakes. Oh! I mean, it's actually not that great. Why is that epic? Is it because of the amount of ingredients? Huh. Kind of would have expected that to be higher. Right, let's go fishing real quick. Also, let's take a gander to see if there's any sign of sparkles on the beach. No. I wonder if it's a 50% chance every time we reload the map, or if it's 50% for like the whole day. I'm betting the latter. Go ahead and nab this fish real quick. Oh, shit. Ah, we'll take it. A little extra tuna, you know? Alright. Let's mosey on up. Alright, you know what? Good productive dinner service, I'd say. Autumn? Goddamn. I forgot we were already in fall. Give me that. We're going to fulfill these gift requests. Probably also going to get up and stretch my legs for a little bit, for a minute. Did not answer Nature's Call before stream, so I probably need to do that as well. I don't know if we're going to open up today. We might take it easy until Monday because we are going to be low on resources. Just because the shops aren't open and we had to get the supply lines reset up, you know? Alright, that's a good amount of tuna. Each time, that's a good amount of tuna. Oh! What we got? A bronze furnace. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Let's come over here and let's chat. Pomeranian. Oh, she's all the way up here. What? I mean, I guess she's probably hunting, but Jesus. Holy. There she is. Task. Oh. That's not a ruby. Anyways. Deer, rabbit, gopher, trout, bear, bison, elk, moose. I've had it all and I know how to get the best cuts from each. Oh, and then she kept walking. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. I didn't want to talk anyways. Let's go ahead and fast travel back down. Oh, Hazel. Hello. Maybe we need to go on a date with her. I don't know. I kind of want to wait to see if we can romance the android up at the tea house, honestly. Okay. Vanilla for a random seed item. Squid. Go ahead and get April. That's an easy one to do later anyways. What's up, Aloy? Bianca can come off a bit harsh sometimes. Just know it isn't you per se, but rather she's so smart she doesn't remember how to talk to other humans. White Ash has been my home since forever. I dig its vibe. Some people want to run away from their hometown, but I like where I live. Aloy seems like a really down-to-earth dude, you know? Like, the dude just chills. That's all he wants to do. It's just kind of vibe. You know what? I respect it. When it's raining, I tend to feel a little at ease. The rhythm of the rain hitting the roof helps me keep my focus away from the troubling customers in my shop. Damn. In case you didn't know, Priska is one of the most helpful people in town. She does so much for so many people. She helped me set up my shop, and so if you need anything, be sure to find her. Yeah, everyone relies very heavily on Priska, who is not getting paid. All right. You want to talk? Nope. All right, same dialogue as before. That's fine. All right. Check the convenience store for anything we might need. Then I guess we'll go check to see if the tea house has any updates. Yeah, we'll see about that, because I do want to progress the story. Not like in a rush, obviously, but I don't want to stagnate, you know what I mean? Plus, this maybe we'll check Priska to see if we can update the restaurant again. Alright. Coffee bomb? Oh, bitch. Damn, it's a shame it's really not worth doing. Oh, man. I'm not tired. I'm just trying to opt out of not drinking my energy drink. I think it's probably a mistake. We'll see. All right. Build. Expand buildings. So there is another restaurant upgrade we can do. Okay. Do we want a house? Not yet. Maybe at the end of the week. Build research facility. Facility 1. Yeah, would you like to construct a barbecue research facility? Yes. Facility will take 2 days to construct. All right. Let's see. Guess at some point we're going to have to get that chest upgraded, just not yet. Ugh. Nope. Alright, and now finally, we've not really gotten to know Valentina, so I'm going to go talk to her before we head up. Okay, she should be in the clinic here. Is she not? Maybe she's only there during the weekdays? Oh, there she is. Heard some fancy pants reviewer gave your restaurant a good review. That's nice. Hope it's making your day. Is there something you need? I'm not obligated to ask if you're okay just because you bothered me. Trying to make me like you there, Valentina? So those must be the fissures that we could dig through if we had the perk. We don't, but that must be where they are. I promised my meat is sourced ethically. At some point it had a name, breathed air, and saw a sky. You should always eat something that had a name. It's how you know people cared for it. It's a different approach. I don't like to get political, Kadana, but our mayor, Gavin, is just the pits. He's all show and no good in terms of getting anything done around here. He barely won the last election, but I think he'll be out on his keister next time. Could we vote him out? Could we run for mayor? I'd run for mayor. Oh, we did need to come visit. All right. Oh shit, here she comes. Boss wants to see you. Follow me. What's going on? You'll find out after you follow me. Can't argue with that logic. Got him, boss. Pick Kadana up from the very doorstep. Thank you, Najette. So what's next on the to-do list? I appreciate your eagerness, Kadana. I think we will do great work together. I asked you here today because I need help in securing something important for the bathhouse. You see, the secret to the peony baths were the complex mixture of ingredients we added to the water. One important ingredient is sulfur, specifically sulfur from within the volcano. Without the sulfur, the baths won't be as rejuvenating. So I just need to go into the volcano. Thank you for your understanding, Kadana. The barricade to the volcano has recently been removed. You can now reach the old sulfur mines. Peony Bath's sulfur has always been locally sourced, but with my fragile mechanisms and Najette's fear of fire... Hey! You said you wouldn't tell nobody. Najette, do you want to go to the volcano and get the sulfur? But I didn't think so. Kadana, only you can gather the sulfur we need. After retrieving it, Najette will show you our secrets of creating the perfect sulfur bath. Isn't it really hot in the volcano? Yes, it is. Quite hot, actually. You'll need a great deal of heat resistance. You should buy a couple of instant ice packs from the local infirmary. Just pour one over your head and it will create a thermal layer that will protect you from the heat. Remember to use some heat resistance before entering the volcano. If you don't have any, it won't be pretty. Be safe, Kadana. We really need that sulfur. Okay, and this is where these perks come in. The heat resistance perk right there. Yeah. All right. We're close to it. We're close to it. If I can get one social point, actually. I'll get there. I'll figure her out. It'd have been nice if it put me back outside, I'm just saying. It's a long way to go by foot. Oh, excuse me. All right. So, endurance. I think, as a side note, where was the, oh, was it right here? Oh, new grounds. Oh shit. Well, on the plus side real quick, we just got the level up for heat resistance. Alright. Where the fuck did that bird go, dude? It actually wasn't the bird I was looking for. Oh, there it is. Interesting.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Quill. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so you can come all the way up here, but there doesn't seem to be much point in that. Just yet, at least. Huh. What is this? Tea leaves, okay. And I'm guessing from here there's a building over this way. I want to go take a look at this. All right, well, it's clearly a building we don't have access to yet. There's definitely more content, you know, bubbling up here than I realized. All right, I see the way in. Let's head on inside. So the heat shouldn't bother us one bit because I'm a cheater. Alright, this is new. Let's see what we get. Obsidian. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, here it comes. It's time for the usual ad break. In about a minute or so, it's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every single hour. But we'll be right here. Exploring the caldera. Ooh, is this going to be a lot of gold? No, I bet that's sulfur. Yep. There we go. Make sure we get that iron. I really would not mind a better drill, I'm just saying. I believe in here is where we can get the highest quality metal, the rhodinium or whatever it is. Did they ever tell us how much sulfur we need? Huh. It wants... It wants me to buy the ice packs anyways. Okay. Well, I guess that's something we'll do tomorrow. I'm already here, so we might as well keep mining, you know? And during the ad break, I should probably step AFK and, you know, stretch out my legs like I said I would. Get the blood flow going. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep fucking exploring this real quick, though. Alright. There we go. Alright. Well, with that, I will step AFK for 1 moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Ugh. Apologies. Ugh. My stomach wasn't feeling too grand, but we're good now. Let's get back to it. Wow, drilled nothing. That was a lot of build up for nothing. Oh, we're still got the AFK text up. There we go. Alright, so nothing there. We got treasure chest. What we got in it? Green one-piece swimsuit. Why's it gotta be green? It's like one of the least flattering colors there is. There we go. Hell yeah, we love a good level up. Please be a diamond. Damn. I'm wondering... There's got to be like a benefit to us taking that heat resistance perk, you know? It's going to either be a ruby or the metal that we have yet to find. I believe that is, yes, a ruby. I feel like that's a different kind of pig than the other two we've killed. Got him. Oh shit, we got him. 20 boar meat. Hell yeah. Alright. So there's our exit. Oh. The fuck is this? Oh, there's two. Okay. There's two entrances. Well, looks like that's all there was to it. Huh. Go ahead and move those right there. Minimap is unavailable, so we have to get out of here. All right. I think we're gonna go look for that big tree. Oh, hi, Borlanti. Don't worry, it's not the first time I've seen that typo. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Interesting that there's a fountain here. The old insomnia is kicking in tonight. Oof. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Hopefully it lets up for you. I know what a pain in the ass insomnia can truly be. Alright, so we can't cross that bridge yet. But there's clearly something there. XP Joy at the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Okay. Get a shout out here for XP Joy, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Excuse me. Welcome on in. You are acknowledged, Spider-Verse. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for coming in with the raid. How'd the night treat you, Joy? It's good to see you. Hey there, Twin Kitten. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight?
Oh, hi, Mark.
And oh, hi, Borlanti. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take these out. Yeah, what'd you guys get up to tonight? Welcome on in. Right now we're just playing a little Chef RPG. We're killing time to the next day. Okay. You filled it out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We do have some bangers on there. I agree. Everything on the list is games that I want to play, more or less. There's a couple where I was like, hey, you know, we gotta try them out. But yeah. Just about everything on there is games that I want to play. It's just a matter of, like, you know, funds, right? And how we're going to allocate them. Let's see here. Let's see them all. That's the hope. That's the hope. Like, I would say on the list, like, Everspace 2 is probably, and the Darksider, the Darksiders games, those are probably the only ones that I would say would probably need some strong support for me to consider it. But everything else, it's like stuff that I think will eventually be seen no matter what. Yeah. You do enjoy horror? I don't know who told you that, Borlanti. No, I do not. I can play it, but I don't enjoy it. Only 66 left. You know what? I think we can hit that number. I think we can hit it. But hell yeah, even love seeing a 3 streak. Okay. He loves it? Oh, for sure. For sure, Anonymous. Okay. Some different places within Teyvat and Quest. Okay, hell yeah. So a little Genshin action. Okay. A little slow tonight. Ghost stream. Both had a non-verbal stream. Hell yeah. Well, that's fucking awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You know, sometimes those are the kind of nights you need. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time in Genshin. You know, it's a real cozy world, even if it's not my preferred Hoyo product, but I've played it a little bit here and there, and you know, the color palette I think is what I really love about Genshin overall. It's very, very cozy. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Finally an amethyst. Only checks. Start this short. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to get viewer input. I absolutely understand that. That's what we're doing here with our poll currently. Because we're running a poll to see what kind of games folks want to see in the old 2026, and yeah, see where it goes from there. Well, the new Silent Hill is incredible. Maybe down the line. Maybe down the line. Part of it is like, I could probably manage it. You know, I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I got the gumption. But I do keep in mind that ultimately we aim for cozy vibes. And I don't think it's too cozy if I'm jumping out of my chair every 5 minutes or yelling at whatever jump scared me, because I will I will yell. Dude, in Skyrim I yell whenever Skeever makes me jump, dude. But it could be entertaining. You know, it's why I don't fully knock it off the list, you know. It'd be one of those things where I definitely have to give a heads up to folks that, you know, And it would have to be something where we'd have dedicated nights instead of it being like, part of the usual routine. Features we have access to. Yeah, I like doing it from time to time. Not all the time. But sometimes when I know that all the options are appealing to me, it's good to, get a little input. Little Nightmares. I feel like I've heard of Little Nightmares. I felt like it was more on the horror side of things, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if that one's for me. Actually, I wonder if I have it. Because I know I've looked at it before. Okay. Let me see here. I might actually have it here. No. Let me look in the store. I feel like Vixie mentioned it before. I will say this is not this would definitely jump scare me still, but it's not as in your face. It's a different kind of scary, you know what I mean? Tell you what, I'm gonna throw it on my on my wish list to keep an eye on it, something to keep in mind, because I would say that one's not a hard no. Is enjoyable, it's not rush. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax. You definitely don't want to rush yourself. I get it. All right. I want to see something here. Do we have access? Blueprints. Here we go. Machines. Artisan. Tools. Five amethyst. Oh shit. Augmentations. There's a lot of stuff that yeah, we're still going to be hunting for. A soup vat. Well, that's kind of, I guess that's kind of a spoiler. I wish it would block out the recipes we don't have, It's a minor detail. So, thankfully you had your mic off. Yeah, I imagine a lot of jump scares, right? And hey there, MJ, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning to you. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. Oh shit, we got some mail. What's up? Cheers. Let's get together soon, eh? I hope you haven't forgotten about me. Here's something to jog your memory. Poe Marine. Oh, some cotton. All right. Not really anything I needed in particular, but that works. Okay. All right. Do a little light fishing. Man, I'm telling you, the day that we figure out a recipe for caviar, all bets are off. We're rolling in it. More like rated PG. I get you. Yeah, not every spooky game has to has to be like over the top gore or anything, you know. Which is good. It's nice to have, you know, variety in genres. Let's come in here real quick. It's still not done, huh? All right. Let's see. Where is my vanilla? We actually have a good amount of Wagyu left, so we actually could do a service today. Maybe after we check the machines for any potential recipes and deliver these quest items. Because I don't think Valentina's is open. No, so I don't think we can buy any frost packs from her. Hey there, O'Malley. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you, bud. How's the day treating you so far? Oh, and of course, it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid in the runner. Divvy. Merry Christmas. Thank you. That love and support is the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You know, you never have to do that, obviously. But thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. No more. No more. That's your Christmas funds right there, you know. Okay. And I love you as well. Thank you so very much. Sounds like a challenge. No. No challenges. And thank you for the lurk dibs. Doing pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just kind of getting cozy, settle in for the night. Cooking it up, serving it up Gary's way. You know how it goes. But yeah, say it seems like an early day for you, bud. You have stream planned today, or is it a day off? Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know if I said it. If not, I meant to. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I know it is you know, it can be late in the night some places in the world. We are getting this tree planted, and then yeah, getting the restaurant started. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Hey there, Tango. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Come on, give me a good seed. Boo. Appreciate your help. I see you have some interest in my crystals and wares. I have some more inventory coming in tomorrow if you want to come back and see what's new this season. Ooh. See you in the future. This lovely collection of emerald crystals. Just like a room at Circuit Lodge, they can fill any space with peaceful energy and prime it for a nice slumber. She's trying to sell me some fucking crystals. Okay. Right. Save the game. You know what? I actually think we can save the game. There we go. Okay. Stream today. Have family coming over today, decorating the Christmas tree. Okay, hell yeah. I mean, that's a perfect reason to be busy, you know. 'Tis the season, right? Kick back, relax, and hang out with the family. Hell yeah. Stream will always be there. You gotta cherish time with the fam where you can. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the decorating goes well for you, man. Let's see. Crimson Pheasants. Hey, little Robin. Good to see you. Good morning to you. And thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so, so very much. Excuse me. All right. Elder Boars. That's actually going to be stupid easy to do. Eliza. It's done. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Of course, you gotta share the progress, right? Okay. Hey, Pliskin, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Ooh, there's 2 events coming up in fall. Hell yeah. All right. Talk. I was talking to Bowie the other day and found out about the old mines that are in the wilderness around White Ash Harbor. Death trap or an opportunity for ecotourism. Let me see how we can make those spaces safe for the public. Hey, do you like wrestling? Random question, I know, but still give me your answer. Yes, chair combat and stories are the best. Ah, you must have seen last week's Coliseum Rumble. What the hell's going on with T-Train? Does he love Elysium or not? Make up your damn mind, man. Right? At least he put on a good show with that chair. Hey, do you like dragons? Oh my god, right? The fucking... I'm never going to get over that. Vixie clipped that at the perfect point too, honestly. But, hey, do you like dragons? Well, let me show you my fucking back tat, dude. Oh yeah, the restaurant's going great, honestly. Like dragons. You know, O'Malley, I would wager that no one I know likes dragons as much as you do, man. Also, no one I know likes killing them as much as you do. To me, you are the Dragonborn. No one else comes close. Why are we killing dragons? Because O'Malley is the Skyrim god. Otherwise, I don't kill dragons unless they, you know, unless we're playing Skyrim and they're flying at me. Then you know you gotta do what you gotta do. I wonder, can we just ask her for the? Okay, Donna, I have a lot of patients to help and medicine to deliver today. Please be quick. I'm heading into the volcano. You're doing what? I swear, I'm not dragging your melted corpse back into my clinic. If you're gonna do something crazy, you better have a ton of heat protection. I could sell you some instant ice packs, but they aren't cheap. I can offer you 5 of them at a discount for a total of 2,000 credits. Alright, I'll take them. Here you go. Just don't accidentally open one. These ain't cheap. If you run out, I have more on stock, but I can't give you any more discounts, I'm afraid. Running a clinic isn't cheap. Now off you go. I have more patients to help. Okay. 15 pieces of sulfur? Dude, you're out of your fucking gourd. Hey, Pixie. Good to see you. Absolutely. Divi is far, far, far too kind. How's the evening treating you? Hope the time with the fam's been good. Yeah, absolutely. You can't kill Parthenax. We love him around here. He's the best dragon. Look, I get it. He's committed some war crimes. Don't get me wrong. But he's, you know, he's changed his ways. He did what he had to do, and that's it. Hell yeah, wrapped a lot of gifts. Hell yeah, you're ready for it. You're ready for the big day, huh? I'm glad you're here getting cozy with us. Wonder why the music stopped. That is true. He's also a good dragon. Yeah, you're right. All he wants is to, return to Skyrim. Just here getting jiggy with it. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Tivers. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treating you well, man. Alright, so we're keeping an eye out for elder boars. Okay. Hope you had a wonderful last day, Monica. Well, thank you very much. I hope so as well. I don't know when the last day was. If I'm assuming it was today, and if it was, then yeah, I think I had a pretty decent day. And happy last day of Hanukkah to you, man. Yesterday? Ah, well then, I hope yesterday you had a great last day of Hanukkah. Okay, well, it's still the 22nd to me, so you know what? Then today is last day of Hanukkah. Happy last day of Hanukkah to you. Ooh, amethyst. Spend $100 on yourself? It sounds like you're treating yourself like you should. What'd you get? The game, more books, a nice blanket. Oh, look at those elder boars. They're ready to throw down, and so am I. Oh, yeah. Oh, the DLC for Total War. You know what? I mean, we were talking about it the other day, so... Hell yeah. You know what? If you enjoy the game, hell yeah. I'm glad you did. There we go. Come on. Ow. Got him. Woo-wee. Whew. Ow. Oop. Perfect. Thank you, Henry Cavill. Well, I mean, soon he'll be, he's the lead for the upcoming show, right? So, soon I think everyone will be thinking of Henry Cavill. Alright, there we go. He is a huge nerd after all, you know? And we love him for it. Come on. Don't you fucking hit me with the serpentine pattern. Get the fuck out of here. I know a good few people who really enjoyed Vermintide. Can't say it's the kind of gameplay loop that gets that works for me. But yeah, I know a lot of people that liked it, or that do like it. You know. Okay. This nothing one trailer. Yeah, see, like that's the problem with a lot of games these days. There's a lot of games that are designed like they say 1 to 4 players, but what they really mean is 4 players. And once you don't have like a full roster for said game, like it can feel like a real bummer, honestly. Makeshift oak bow. Get that out of here. Oh, these don't count as elder boars. What do they count as? Smoldering boar. Oh. Well, that would explain that. All right. Top with that water here. There we go. Well, we might as well fucking. Ooh. No harm in squaring up, right? Hell yeah, there we go. Have you know modding goes well? I mean, it kind of doesn't because you're playing Tale of Two Wastelands, which means you're going to be playing Fallout 3, which is objectively like not a great use of your time. But I'm glad the process is going well for you, Carragher. I just kind of wish that you'd be kind to yourself and play a better game. You know what I mean? Okay. I'll refer you to my lawyer. All right. Why are you in a volcano? Because we have to get sulfur. The story explained it, Carragher. Keep up. All right. Yeah. The story explained we need sulfur for oh, we actually have enough too. For the baths. Are these elder boars? Yes, good. There we go. Jesus Christ. Nailed it. Yeah. The fancy android lady told us they needed sulfur for the baths. And the way to the volcano was cleared, so chop chop. And then we went. And now, seeing if we can find one more elder boar before we head on down. And search for the next contestant on The Price is Right. Just call a demon for some sulfur? Fuck, dude, I wish. Unfortunately, I don't think we're at a stage in this game of making demonic pacts yet. That is a baby boar. Do. So we won't kill that. Alright, we'll just go ahead and mosey on out. Ugh. Ooh-wee. I might be a little yawny tonight because I did not drink that extra energy drink, but I stand by my decision. Because I don't know if I'm getting another, I don't know if I'm going to have time to replenish before before the holidays hit. So I need to be ready. Yeah. Let's see. Can we just talk to her and give her the... Oh, the sulfur has a stink to it. Bah! Let's get it over to the processor. Why did we get strawberries, elderberries, and cinnamons? Any big plans for the next couple of days? Right here. This is the only plan. To hang out on stream. You know, within our usual allotted times, and then on Christmas. But otherwise, outside of that, not really. Go hang out with the family on Christmas Day, and that's about it. So here we are, Kay Donna. I'll share with you the secret of creating a great bathing experience. Here at the Peony Bathhouse, we have developed a revolutionary technique for creating the ultimate bath experience. Using sulfur and a couple of fragrant ingredients, we create a highly condensed aroma cubes called bath blocks. These bath blocks are then fed into the main bathing area to give each bath unique qualities. Okay. If I'm not off work again till next Monday. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Anonymous. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. Sleep well where you can, obviously. Try to enjoy the holidays some. And put your health as forward as you can. But I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And a Merry Holidays to you as well if we don't get to see you. I'll catch you next time. You have a lot of family gatherings this week? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time at all of them, O'Malley. At my house on the eve, Christmas morning at the in-laws. The afternoon is my family. Damn, Pliskin, you're going to be busy. Yeah, no, I just drive like 2 minutes up the road, hang out with the family for a few hours, come home, call my dad, my family up north, and then yeah, I'm good. Hey there, Witchy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Welcome in, Princess Goldfur. Yes, you can. You can customize your character at the beginning. You get clothing as you go. You can unlock a place to cut your hair. Yep. There's a lot that you get to do. I'll give you a couple of ingredients to start with. Give the machine a whirl and see what kind of block you create. At least 5 sulfur, 3 fragrant ingredients, at least 5 of each to the bath block maker to begin making bath blocks. Okay. We'll do what they asked us there. Oh, holy shit. The ingredients added to the mixture will affect the type of bath block created. The higher the level of one quality and the higher level of sulfur, the higher the quality of the bath block created. Tap X when the ingredient passes over the flash area zone. When all ingredients are connected, they will be added to the mixture. Connecting 3 of the same ingredient will triple the benefits of each ingredient added. Okay. Too bad I'm not reading them, right? I almost risked it. Just, kind of raw dogging it, as it were. Okay. Fuck. Wait for it. Well, an aromatic bath block. It was something. Not bad. With some practice, you can create higher quality blocks. Depending on what ingredients you mix, bath blocks will have different qualities. You should have received some peony tickets. Once the bathhouse is open, you can trade these in for unique items. The higher quality the block, the more tickets you'll receive. Bathing in the baths will give you health benefits depending on the type of block used. Since the bathhouse is closed, we won't be able to use the baths yet. Sit tight, because we're going to need a lot more bath blocks for the grand opening and beyond. For now, we have a lot more work left to do to get the bathhouse ready. Random appetizer? Okay. Skip all the dialogue since I couldn't have anything useful. That was me with Final Fantasy X when I was like 10. Yeah. Alright. Chowkan and Ro Sushi. Alright. By the way, who ordered this fucking... Oh, okay. Eliza. Well, we're going to be visiting Eliza tomorrow, so... let's go kill one last boar. Then we'll be good to go. Let's make this easy. We're just going to fast travel. Hell yeah. Let's go kill this boar, then we'll go see if that recipe's any good. Oh. Oh shit. Show me a big fish. Some caviar, hell yeah. Hey, there's Render. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. How you doing? Young, I refused to read until I got it in 64 with Donkey Kong. Hey, I mean, video games are a huge motivator to get kids to read, genuinely. Because they, I think at a young age they realize the only way they're going to figure out the game is if they read it, right? So it makes perfect sense. Sounds good. We'll be right here, O'Malley. All right. Oh. Got him. All right. Ow. We're going to run through, see if there's any unique things to mine. Goldfish are still growing strong. Fuck, I wish I had some goldfish. I'm glad they're taking care of you, bud. I'm not surprised. It is the snack that smiles back after all, right? Oh, man. I know it's a ruby, but I just don't think we have the stamina to get it. Hard to understand. Well, I think a lot of games these days, it's not so much that there's less reading required, it's that tutorials have gotten better about, like, getting the player into the action. So it's kind of like little column A, little column B. Because I think overall we've hit a point where if you ask the player to read too much, like off the bat in a game, they're more likely to turn it off. Hey there, General Vixobi. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing so far? Let's make that gold plate. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop all that off. Force myself to get more sleep. That's what I've been doing. I'm waking up at 10 a.m. and then I'm like, no. You need at least a few more hours, right? Sorry, stretching my legs. There we go. Let's see. Makes a nice pairing with goldfish. Oh, I bet, dude. Hell yeah. Where is this? Not the Inari Sushi. Oh, there it is. It's Salmon Roe. We don't have Salmon Roe. We have caviar. Fuck. The reading he does outside of school is in his game. Well, hell yeah. I mean, as I said, you know, I even if there is less reading in games these days, I think it's still like, especially for kids, like it's a huge motivator to read. You know, because how else are you gonna figure out the mechanics? Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, Helix. Yeah, I like a little column A and a little column B. I like the information to be available, but I also like to kind of be a little hands-on with it. You know what I mean? There's our delivery. Fuck. Well, the problem there is I was hoping to get that red wine in. So we're going to have to take something out until the red wine can come through. Alright. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Because that red wine is going to make it to where we can use... Where is it? Is it this one right here? No. This one right here. Oh, look at that. And we start working in red wine. We can do red wine spritzers. Ooh, if we start ordering some whiskey and rum too. So hold on. Where is she? Whiskey and rum. So we need to clear out 3 spots in the fridge. Okay. I think pheasant we can afford to take out. Mead and crab meat. All right. As a kid? Really? Oh, damn. I'll be honest, I didn't even know Minecraft guidebooks were a thing until I was already like knee deep in Minecraft. We need to start getting a few shipments of yellowtail in, so we'll go ahead and set that up. Alright. That's for later. For right now, let's go check around for everything. First up, we'll check the greenhouse. That way we can work all the way over there, then work our way back over. Oh, man. We got some coffee beans. We got some grapes. All right. Which one? Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Sounds like you just made do with what you had, right? Sometimes that's what we got to do. You spent 3 months with some friends building a whole city to make a new city. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hold on. What's this? Yeah, I know how it goes with Minecraft all too well. Okay, Donna. Oh, hello. Sorry you caught me thinking. You ever had something you've always wanted but never achieved? Something that always got away from you? Like a lost love? No. That... Yeah, but no. More like something you could never accomplish. And at my old age, I realized that my chance has finally slipped away. You must be confused as to what this old woman's blabbering about. You see, there's a creature in the woods. A monstrosity known as the Ancient Razorback. Creature I've been trying to hunt my whole life, but has always eluded me. Haven't seen it for years. Thought it had died of old age, but the other day I saw it in the deep woods. Picked up my old bow and I just couldn't. Realized that if I tried to take it down, it'd be over for this old lady. So, okay, Donna, do you think you could do it? Take down the Ancient Razorback, put my heart at rest? I can help you, Poe Marine. That's a relief to hear. As much as I usually don't need anyone, I do need help this time. Thank you. We leave tomorrow. Get any gear you need and meet me at my home in the morning. Let's hunt. Okay. Well, I actually came over here to buy something, but I guess we're not buying things today. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 1 minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, I guess heading back down the path. Thought we'd be shopping with her, but I guess not. Oh, hell yeah. That's very kind of them. Hell yeah. Glad they got you something that you like. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And this bitch is out of her mind if she thinks I'm paying $7,200 for a gemstone. I mean, she wasn't kidding when she said she has more stock. Let's go back in and actually talk to her real quick. Alright. Tell me, Kadana, what do you see in your future? Being a great chef. It's not a bad goal to chase. So long as your heart remains pure, you must place the utmost importance in the food above all else. My shop has been my haven for over 3 years now. It's always been my dream to have a shop since I was a little girl. I think now, we already checked the greenhouse. I think, yeah, let's make our way. Make our way on over to go turn in the quests. Alright. She's still saying the same shit, just had to make sure. Alright. Real quick though, before we continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick. I'm also feeling a little tired, so I need to, get the blood flowing. Apologies for doing it so much lately. I should have drank that extra energy drink. I just feel like it's a little too late now. All right, but I'll be right back. See if maybe get a cold drink will help. Alrighty. Thank you so much for the follow, Fred. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Got a gift sub-gifted to me, and what is this? I think those are, there's some, interesting emotes, bud. That's what those are. Welcome back, O'Malley. Yeah, those are the kind of faces where it's like, not fully. The goal is to be questionable. You know what I mean? All right. I got some Stranger Things Doritos to kind of help me come alive. My hope is that this is all I'll need. Lobster? You're out of your mind if you think I'm giving you lobster. 2 brown elks, easy. All right. Oh, bitch! That's a good one. A bit more close. No, I don't think they touch the art too much, but 1 second. They completely overhauled the menu. So before, our stats were like a little menu we had to pop out to the side. Now we have a proper panel. I think before it was like the character and the equipment was down here. All of this was menu. It just kind of looked very scattered. It was manageable, obviously, but it looked a little scattered. But this is a lot cleaner. Quisp. Yes, there we go. We have the key items here. We can actually see, our currencies better. These skill trees, as you can see, have been completely overhauled. Instead of just having a list to scroll down and, you just pick things at random. Now it's an actual skill tree with like different breaks in it and everything. Things linking together. And then, they're all broken up into things that, where like a prize applies properly. All in all, a lot better. We have the recipes menu. We can see that we are missing half the recipes still. They're broken up into categories and we can see, what's needed for each, how much it's worth, etc. Then we come over here and we can see our restaurants menu. This right here, by the way, does give away that we are going to be running more than one restaurant eventually. But we can see what our preset menu already is. And if we come over here, we can see this menu shows us what we're missing for tonight's service based off of what is set to the menu. And this shows us how many dishes are using an ingredient at any given time. And it can tell us whenever something is in season. I think if it's in season, that means that it's either cheaper or it means that that's a time of year where it sells better. One of the two. The thing is, I don't really see any time that something isn't in, or like I don't see anything that lines up with our current season. There's nothing that really is only in season in fall. Things are in season. All this seems to be in season in summer. But I imagine that's something for down the line. But yeah, all in all, real nice overhaul. And yes, definitely some much needed improvements. Absolutely. Let's come over. Oh, did I already check this vending machine? There we go. How you doing, Bowie? This morning, my neighborhood cat came to say hello. I couldn't resist giving her some of my fish. Good. Okay, Donna, you will witness all sorts of wonders in your lifetime. There was this one time when I was bringing in a haul of fish and witnessed manta rays dancing around my boat. One of my most cherished memories. Clam chowder. Let's go ahead and grab that. Alright. Nice. Oh, another thing. Now the fishing spots have notes up telling you what kind of fish you can expect in the area. I'm going to buy that straw hat. And then we're going to talk. When Bianca and I get together, we work on a puzzle while talking about engineering solutions for problems around town. Man, you guys sound fun. If you ever want to hear a story, you go talk to Bowie. But be careful, because, man, he doesn't know when to stop talking. Might seem rude, but just walking away is sometimes the only option. Just an FYI. Okay. Aces, man. He likes hats, so we gave him a hat. How you doing, Lucius? Hotel Rose is the best in the area, and I find it sorely lacking. How does a place like this dare call themselves a hotel? Motel would be more accurate. Have you noticed the smell of fish around here? Why hasn't the city council done anything about it? Why aren't there candle shops everywhere selling scented candles to cover up the fish smell? Yeah, he seems fun. Hi, friend. Tell me, do you have anyone special in your life? I'm asking because I'm not seeking any sort of relationship with you. I inquire because I am curious about your life. No, I don't have the time for one. That's a shame to hear. Making friends is difficult for me because I am very honest with people. I think it would serve me well in a relationship because honesty is what's needed to make it work. I mean, it is, but, you know. There's being honest and there's being a dick. Don't be the latter, you know what I mean? Alright. Same dialogue as ever. That is real, by the way. I think there's cases out there where people view themselves as honest, and it's more so that they don't know. Okay, I've met too many. Yeah, exactly. Being honest, some kind of excuse to be a dick. Yeah. Yeah. Honesty without kindness is cruelty. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I am firmly in the camp of sometimes honesty has to hit hard. But there are people who take it as like, oh, well, I'm honest. That means I'm just going to be rude all the time. You know? And if people can't take it, that's on them. Like, there is a time where it's like, you know, you don't got to tell me I'm tone deaf. You can just accept that, you know, I'm going to sing poorly, right? Something like that. You know, if you really, you know, and if you know, you remotely care about the person, sometimes, you know, you got to be gentle. But at the same time, there is times where being honest means being tough. But then that's not being a dick, you know. There's nuance. Hey, there's Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Now for the rendition of Jolene. Listen. All right, let's have a heart-to-heart here. Come here. Of all the artists that I would disgrace with my vocals, you think I'm going to disgrace Tennessee legend? The heart and soul of Tennessee, Dolly Parton? Do you know what she's done for this state? More than any fucking lawmaker. I'll tell you that. Fuck. And you think I'm gonna fuck up Jolene? I don't think so. No, no, no. Shake it off by Taste Swizzle. There we go. Hell yeah. That looks great. Yeah, yeah. Well, that is a touch different from what I'm talking about there, but yeah. When it comes to people's like artwork or, you know, things they like, that's a completely different ball game. And you're absolutely right. Sometimes if you don't got nothing nice to say, you know, move it along. Yeah. That's more than fair, yeah. You have Doritos also? Hell yeah. And I'm sorry, I wish I could share. All right. Witchy, I do need to ask. What does it mean to be canonized? Because whenever I hear that, I think two things. One, she exists, so she is canon. Two, why are they going to blast her out of a cannon? So, I may need clarification on what this means. It will tell you if they have. We'll exchange a gift. Oh, fuck that kind of personality. If I give someone a gift one time, recognized as a saint. Oh! Then yes, she should be. She is a saint. Absolutely. Yeah. I'll fire away to get vouchers. See, if someone told me that they returned a gift that I gave them, like, without, like, if they went, like, or, you know, they were like, hey, someone needed it more, so I gave it to, that's different. But if they were like, yeah, I returned it, you know, I got, like, 50% back, or something like that, I wouldn't be mad, but they wouldn't be getting a gift again. Well, all right, well, then that was your gift. There we go. She needs Catholic bad press on her. No, I mean, you know, it's more of just the fact that, you know, getting recognized as a saint because she is one. Are you still okay with talking to me? Glad I didn't scare you off. It's just, I have very few things in life that I care about. Finding amazing food and esports are two of them. Okay. I've been trying to get the library to upgrade their tech so I can hold tournaments for fighting games. Excuse me. Funds are always tight. I think it'll happen one day. Maybe. Okay. Alright. Well, watermelons and mangoes. Alright. Your arrival here in town has created quite the buzz. I'll be dining at your restaurant so long as as long as its vegan options are tasty and not just rabbit food. Actually, try to make something delicious, please. Do you believe that animals have a soul, Kadana? That they deserve a place on the table of life along with us? If I look into their eyes, I can see something there. Exactly. Oh, how my heart goes out to those poor creatures whenever I watch a documentary about industrial farms. I'm not running a vegan restaurant. There's no money in running a vegan restaurant, and I need her to know that. Alright. If you need something, please hesitate to ask. Look, I need to be somewhere very soon. A movie premiere to be exact. If you're done, I'd really like to get moving. Trains while still living. Oh, she absolutely has. Yeah. She's taking care of the state, that's for sure. chef. There you go, Soup. Hell yeah. Yes, chef. Talking about Dolly Parton. The patron saint of Tennessee. There we go. Dolly Parton. Hell yeah, Riz. Oh, interesting. You can change it. Okay. I don't know why, but romantic subplots in wrestling really resonate with me. It feeds something inside of me. No. Seeing these massive people going through hell for the ones they love, that's inspiring to me. The Hades and the Cage match is on tonight. My money's on Red Finn because he doesn't... if he doesn't win, then his fiance, Gidget, will be taken off life support. The drama is so high. Oh, I love wrestling. Look, I actually agree with her. But I'm not a big fan of romance in my wrestling. I'll be honest. It's just not there for me. Okay. Let me grab that honeycomb. Okay. I am zonked. I unloaded 4 pallets worth of inventory this morning. I might actually take a 15-minute break today. Looks like you're sticking around here, huh? As a lifelong citizen of the town, welcome. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Cherry cranberry cheesecake, dude? What? Played Jolene on your speaker at work the other day? Hell yeah. So she isn't petting her tail backwards. I think I need to take a look at Pultra's animation. So I'm gonna paint the scenario and you tell me if I'm right. She pulls her tail from behind her in one hand, and instead of painting or petting with the grain, she pets against it. Do I have it right? Cheesecake? Oh yeah, we're gonna be making some cheesecake. Because I don't use Pultra. That seems like a huge oversight. They shouldn't get away with that. Random side note: as an enjoyer of other gachas like Honkai Star Rail, seeing how upset the other gacha games under the Hoyo verse, seeing how upset they get over all the free shit that ZZZ gets, does me good. Does me. I need to get back on those. I haven't done the fucking hangouts with characters since Wi-Fi Peninsula came out. Just understand. Are you dehydrated, Sue? You may be dehydrated or sick. One of the two, man. Take your temperature if you can. Oh. Take that out. All right. Keeps coming up. Yeah, I need to get on it. I see it pop up and I'm like, yeah, later. God damn, dude. Are we already retiring the watermelon bites? I think so. Cheesecake? I had a bad cheesecake once. Huh. Like what? Did they use too much cream cheese? It's true. Yeah. It's more of a thing to monitor. Like, the thing is, no matter what, if you have an abnormality happening in your, like, in your health, it's worth monitoring, you know? Keep a beat on it. Like, if you're just really thirsty, then might be dehydrated. Drink things that quench your thirst. Specifically, drink water. Don't drink soda. Soda does not quench your thirst. Drink water. Drink something like Gatorade. Yeah. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. All right, let's see here. You're not messing with anyone with you. No, you're absolutely right. Like it often that's something that people don't always catch early on, you know. Okay. I need that red wine. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need scallops too. I don't have any of those. Huh. I think tomorrow that's when we should start getting the cocktails in. All right. All right. Okay. I think that'll work. Let me see if I can replace this chef. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry, Alice, you're out. You're on vacation. There we go. All right, we're good to go. I think you worded it fine, Witchy. It's all good. You're in New Zealand. No, I believe Soup is in the old UK. I dare say, Ali, I think you might be the only regular that's in New Zealand. All right. Staff's ready, I think. As ready as we can. Oh. We need more coffee. Fuck it. Ooh, so the stronger the coffee tastes, that's stronger the recovery. Okay, we're ready. Wait, hold on. 5. Oh, I count as a chef. That's right. All right. I got it covered for a bit. Did that bitch just go through my kitchen? Excuse me? I've seen Gordon Ramsay throat chop people for less. That's a joke. I've not seen him do that. Before I get sued. All right, there we go. Good to go. Oh, learned paella? Oh shit. Okay. Hey, what's up? Hello. Okay. You haven't seen him. Yeah. I mean, you know, when someone walks out of the back and they're fucking holding their throat, you know. Really laying into them about how they're an idiot sandwich and everything, right? Oh yeah, no, that was seafood paella. We learned it from you making something out of with seafood, so for sure. Some roasted pumpkin, hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh. It's gone, isn't it? Nope. No, we saved it. Not gonna lie to you, by the way. I don't think I'd want roasted full pumpkin slices. As much as I love pumpkin, I think that might be the line. Oh. Easy. You know what? Never had paella. I'd probably love it though. typically, 9 times out of 10, if it's seafood, I'm gonna love it. Like, I fucking love seafood. Oh my god. That works. I'd probably try it with chunks, yeah. I'd at least try it, you know what I mean? Easy. If you're wondering, Punk, why are you snacking? I thought you hate snacking on stream. You're absolutely right. However, I also like staying awake on stream. Whew. And unfortunately, my sleep schedule is still not fixed. I'm getting there though. I'm consistently waking up around 1 again. I just gotta get that pushed to like 2 or 3 and I'm good. Alternatively, start drinking more caffeine again. I mean, yeah, was it yesterday? I think actually yesterday I was awake more than usual. The day before, yeah. I don't know. There's been so many days where I have been really tired. Yeah, the day before. Yesterday I felt like I was pretty, you know, on point. I think I was firing on all cylinders, as it were. You know what I mean? Pumpkin puree. Seasoned pretty well. Well, I imagine if you're cooking with pumpkin, you're probably, hopefully, seasoning it properly. Hopefully. Oh no. It's just one, that's fine. Woo! Close. Keep it going. All right. Sounds good, Dix. Okay. Those things are you always after more salt and pepper than what you're getting? Or whatever seasoning? Alright. Keep going strong, gang. Perfect. Lobster risotto. Risotto. It's interchangeable. Alright. There we go. can't believe I messed that up. It's okay. There are most restaurants. Huh. Yeah, oversalting anything, that will ruin it just as much as anything else. There is such thing as too much salt and too little salt, after all, you know? Oh, too much. Yeah, that wasn't my best work. Okay. Keep it going, gang. Wow. Alright. Oh! Still came out as 100 at least. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. And let's nail this. There we go. Oop. Perfect. Don't stop shaking it, gang. Oh, excuse me. Right there. Lobster Wellington? Do you think a lobster Wellington would be good? Like, obviously there's beef Wellington. I don't know how well lobster transitions into the cooking process, though. Oh, God. Oh, turned out well. Claire, something isn't seasoned enough. Well, at least you have a proper critic right there and, on the spot, right? Sounds like a name to me. I mean, it's a staple dish over there in the UK, isn't it? It does. The term Wellington does sound like a straight up someone's last name. You know what I mean? And lobster in too long to remember. It's been a hot minute since I've had lobster as well. I typically gravitate towards crab and shrimp personally, just because like lobster, you always pay too much for it and you don't get enough. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, here's fucking $20 for some fucking lobster tail or whatever, and it's like a handful of meat at best. Pretty sure there was a time where lobster was considered poor people food, and now they're fucking charging you an arm and a leg for it. Food I make. Hell yeah. it's good to kind of have that kind of critic in life, even if it's you know, one of your children. Yeah, exactly. If I'm getting lobster, I don't want one fucking tail, all right? If I'm getting crab legs, I don't get one leg. You know what I'm saying? You know, the only fish I think of whenever I think of canned fish is tuna. And if that's what you meant, then I mean, hey, at least tuna's good, right? But I love tuna. Fair enough. Okay, okay, your brother. Hell yeah. The kiddos, then, as you said, then we'll stick to that term. All right. Fuck. Ooh, good level up, hell yeah. Ah, shit. Alright. I think we have to close the restaurant after this one. I gotta check the time. All right, 8:30. Yeah, we gotta close it down. Okay, done. A room under the tree. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, Katie. It's been going all right so far. No complaints. Absolutely understand. You gotta do the lurk, and you know, get everything taken care of. Holidays approaching fast, after all, isn't it? So we're a couple days away. Are they on top of this? Yeah. We'll let them do their thing. That's what they're hired for, after all, right? And right there. Perfect. Catch up here. Really enjoyed the carrots being fried. Were there carrots up being fried? Something was being fried. I don't know if carrots are something that Is that being used? I'll be honest, I don't know what all ingredients we're using half the time. I just roll with it. Okay. My head when you guys say holiday. Yeah, that's right. You guys call you have like bank holidays and all that shit. Yeah. All right. I think that was a good service. I'm going to say 25,000 in profit. Sounds good, Soup. Enjoy your time with your mom. Hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. All right. Damn, I was close. 2,200 in profit. Or 1,000. Not that organized. Technically, there's still presents yet to arrive. Look, this may be a hot take, and maybe this just shows how dissociated I am from the holidays. You don't have to get the presents to people on the day, you know, unless you're only going to see them that day. But like, if I order something for my mom and it's here January 10th, so be it. It's still a Christmas gift. It's good to see you, by the way, Spark. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, maybe it just shows how like dissociated I am ultimately from the holidays. Because for the kiddos, absolutely. And maybe it's just because, you know, in my family, like the youngest in my family is 20. The holidays are a general time period, you know. If we get something between, like we get something for each other between like December and February, so be it. That's my hot take. It doesn't matter, because honestly, you can give people gifts outside of the holidays. There is that as well. So it's the thought that counts and the execution in the end. Okay. I get there until January. Exactly. Any reason? Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that's what it's there for. Because I'll be honest. I don't give a shit about the holidays. Maybe is this my Grinch mask? Or you know, my Grinch inner self showing. I don't give a shit about the holidays. I just like giving people stuff if I can. And it's a nice place. It's like a nice marker of, hey, this is a great time to give people stuff. The overall holidays, I don't care. Like, you know, it's not like, you know, it doesn't snow here on Christmas. It snows in January and February. Like I'm not so far removed from my family that I see it as like, we're getting together for, you know, to see them. It's a little different if I go up north, obviously. But when I'm here, I see my family all the time, you know? I said, like, I go out to my uncle's / grandmother's house. We spend a few hours out there, then I come home and enter comatose state. I'll see my uncle the next day, if he has need of me or if we're having car problems and I need to call him. So I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. And this year, I'll be right here. So, no reason to give people things. That's true. It's good to have a reason. But at the same time, you don't always need it. As I said, it's a nice place. Oh, like it's a nice marker, right? Because yeah, I mean, my mom operates the same way. She literally has moved 2 fucking carloads of stuff out to my uncle's house for Christmas Day for all the kids in the family. And she's been fucking collecting it all throughout the year. So I get it, getting things ready for the right time. And that's awesome. But at the same time, we also just believe, here's a gift, got you something while I was out, kind of deal. So that's my disassociation from the holidays, I suppose. Let me catch up here. Spark fan does involve my sister and her wife coming a day over. Family present time. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, traditions are good. Maybe that's part of it. We don't really have tradition outside of what we do Christmas Day. It's going to be in the 80s. Yeah, it's going to be like 65 here. I'm not looking forward to it. And agreed, O'Malley. The feasting will be nice. Trusting people bring good food. They always bring good food. What am I even saying? It's the meats I typically don't like. It's like, I don't like ham. I don't like turkey. Just bring some fucking chicken, dude. Hell yeah. I like that term, bonus mom. So don't like surprises. A small little surprise that they're up for. You know what? I'm going to give you that, Helix. It is a great time to give people gifts that don't like to get gifts. How are they going to turn you down? Checkmate. Some people have pizza for Christmas. O'Malley, I'm jealous of those people. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 20 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Getting this moving along, We're rolling in the credits, see what we can do with the credits, right? Maybe we'll buy a house finally. Someone brought a whole chicken. I mean, like just two deep fried chickens. All right. I was about to say KFC buckets, but I'm going to be honest. I don't think my stomach can handle KFC. I don't know. It's funny. My stomach handled 3 slices of greasy gas station pizza tonight. So, I don't know. Every time I think I've figured out what's going on with me, my body's like, nope, that's not it. You're good. Which I think still comes back to insomnia. All right. It's the best time to be a little gremlin about it. If it's true. Can't argue with that. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. What were the 3 points I was wanting to hold here? Oh. Eagle-eyed shopper. Ooh, or party planner. Oh. Celebrity chefs. Fuck it. There we go. Welcome back, Sammy. Glad to hear that you got it all sorted. Hey, you like the holiday times? Hell yeah. Good on you. Okay. Sugarcane with sugarcane? What the fuck was that? Alright. Well, that was a good amount of funds. I wonder if I should save for the refrigerator upgrade just because I'm tired of overfilling. Oh shit. Hey, what's up? Hello. Give it. Come on. All right. Well, at least we got copper ore, right? That's actually probably the big get there, really. Nothing. Oh, was that a sparkle? Nope. No twinkles in our eye there. I'm gonna go out on a limb. This feels like a diamond. It was not a diamond. It was quartz. I've been bamboozled. Like someone getting a fake engagement ring. They told me it was a real diamond. Oh well. Where does that joke come from? A tired mind. Alright. What about this? Real diamond? Come on. Wait for it. Yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. There's a diamond. I was just looking to fucking bamboozle it. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Hell yeah. Now we gotta rush home. Okay. Absolutely. Go get you the rest, Katie. You gotta prepare for the holidays. Gotta get all the rest you can before the big day. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Tuesday, day 9. All right, that is a lot. Oh! That hurt. Not like physically, but, you know, emotionally. Yeah. There's definitely no bueno with how we just got fucking... We just lost, what was that? 25% of our funds? It's okay. It's okay. Okay. At 9 a.m. Hey, better late than never, right, Spark? Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Never too late to get some rest. Look over this fish real quick. Yeah, you've been up this whole time, haven't you, Riz? And nice, some tuna. Oh, wait, hold on. Today's a big day. It's time to go hunting. Right? Quest. Ready, Kadana? Let's go for a hunt. Alright, follow me. You better keep up. Yeah, well, hey, make sure you get some rest soon, bud. Whenever you need it. Okay. Hours later than usual. Can we have a rest, please? I love these woods. So calm, so peaceful. Keep up. Alright. Notice how birds spread the seeds around here? Amazing. Oh, I'm just realizing tea leaves are growing on the mountainside. Okay. Well, yeah, this means you get to sleep a little later tomorrow, right, Helix? This beast is vicious. Don't let your guard down. I don't remember my knees being this tired. One wrong move. Well, it won't be pretty. I'll be okay. Just moving at your speed is frightening to me. Shh, there it is. Let's move quiet, closer, before you attack. What the? That's the biggest... Oh, shit. There it is, Kadana. Ain't she a beaut? If you take her down, I may have to pass down my mantle in this town's greatest hunter. Are you ready? I think I'm ready. That's the spirit. Now remember, avoid the tusks, obviously. It's also got a pretty deadly stomp, too. It does look like a demon boar. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm just saying, like, that thing is huge. So try not to stay too close to it, or you'll be sorry. Onward, Kadana. I'm too old to be battling that thing. I'll be over there, in the woods, awaiting your victory. Don't want to get hurt, now do I? I know, right? The game in fall is gorgeous. All right. Oh, it's got a fucking boss health bar? Holy shit. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. We're almost halfway there. Yeah, she told us that she needed help taking this down, and then she went, nah, you got it. Oh no. Ooh! Blocked by mushrooms. Side note, not seeing this stomp attack that I was told to fear. Ooh. That's what it means to be in a marching band. Let's go. She was a worthy opponent. I thank you for your life. What is this? An ID tag? This is from Lelsh. Always wondered how the ancient Razorback was so big and red. Sounds good, O'Malley. We'll be right here. Must have escaped some facility or something. Or maybe they set it loose here. No, that would be... Humans are the worst, regardless. Except for you. I'm glad you were able to end this creature's life, because it was invasive to the area, clearly. Now nature will find its balance in its absence. My hip is also telling me that this is my last time being up here for a hunt. It's been a good run. To show gratitude, I want to give you something. My bow. No longer need it for the game. I'll be hunting. But you're still young. It'll be better off in your hands. You can go anywhere you please, and that bow will keep you safe no matter where you end up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a cup of tea waiting for me at the bathhouse. Thank you, Kate Anna. The bathhouse isn't open yet. What are you talking about? All right. Well, let's see here. Speed 3, speed 2. Huh. Well, that was an interesting way to start our day. Talk. Animals I hunt are never taunted. I don't pose with them because that would be elevating myself. I thank them for being here for me and others who live because of them. Respect is always given. A tip, if you haven't figured this out yet, try to lead your shots when you're hunting. If your target's on the move, shoot it where you think it'll be rather than where they are currently. There, I helped. Actually, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that help nonsense. Okay, 3 more amethyst, and then we can make a better bow than what she gave us. Oh my god, dude. Probably need to find this refined rhodium, and I don't think we have any of that on deck. Alright. Let's skedaddle back on down. Okay. First things first, go check with April and the greenhouse. Okay. It's a good chance to deposit all these fucking seeds. Alright. Oh. And I'll grab those. Nice. Alright. Pop into April's. Trying to do like all the talking parts where we can to work on our social skills. I sell the real treasures of the earth in the form of garnets, amethysts, and geodes. These gems are the real wonders of the planet and are also my favorite things to have around my home. Beyond just being gorgeous and calming to look at, my crystals can ensure proper health, in conjunction with a doctor's visit, of course. Well, at least she's not claiming to replace doctors. We'd be having some words, throwing some hands. Okay. All right. Well, let's go find Hazel. I wonder what we could do to cut down our menu to just high value. I think we're getting there, really. Those people are the scariest. Which ones? The ones that that say we can replace doctor's visits with shit like crystals? Which, don't get me wrong, anything's possible, but the doctors first and foremost, you know. Now, I won't claim to know everything in the world, but I will claim that, you know, doctors probably know what the fuck they're talking about. More than Google, at least. Alright. Go ahead and give me that. Give me the scallops. Gotta start working those up. Okay. Got a moment to hear some yarn to be spun? Living as long as I have means I have plenty to share. There I was, 50 feet in the air, painting a mural of Billboard City. Suddenly, the scissor lift under me began to crash faster than the stock market. Go on. I leapt from the platform and landed on some bushes. Dazed, I got up, found myself face to face with the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Okay. You know it's always a good choice, Kaydonna? A cup of mulled wine, even when it's hot out. I love having it. Alright, so that story did not have a fun end. Kind of seemed very abrupt. Finding a good friend is hard in today's world, but Kaydonna, been a solid one to me. Having a friend like you makes it easy to be one. We're like opposite magnetic poles, Kaydonna. We work seamlessly, easily, and keep each other together. Tinkering away at home with my gear brings me joy. I hope I get to make things here in White Ash Harbor and never leave. Yeah, who's the beautiful lady's name? I bet it was the android that runs the bathhouse. I bet. I'm making an Oni mask at home. I hope we'll be able to use it at an upcoming festival. Now I just need a spiked club. Do you think that I can get that through security? As a chef, Kaydonna, I'm sure you have run into your share of criticism, and so have I. I believe that it is the average people that have not, I believe that the average person has not because so many people believe that I am rude even though I am simply trying to help. Again, he tends to just be a dick to be a dick. Your performance during my review was decent. You show promise, which is the only reason why I'm still here talking to you. I'm bored. I've been trying to find things to do around here, but the locals have not been receptive to my inquiries. Everyone here is so rude. I'll have to walk around and attempt to entertain myself. He does a lot of that. Just kind of walking around, moseying. Okay. Let's check here. Tomato soup? Hell yeah. Do we want to I don't think so. I don't think we need to check the machines up top. It's a little too far, so we'll stick around here. Okay. There you go. Give me, like, lobster. Really? Pineapple? I don't need fucking pineapple, dude. Ah, jeez. Alright. Okay. Well. Last few places to check. Start with that. Okay. Today there isn't a soul who knows my name, but my skin looks amazing. What? April's greenhouse is such a wonder to behold during the winter. She's usually pretty busy, so she hasn't used it in quite some time. But when she did plant things in there, it would grow wonderfully. I accidentally clicked on her dialogue when I didn't mean to, so whoopsies. Okay. Oh yeah, my stomach is starting to do flips. That's not fun. What's going through your head when you're making a dish? How many ingredients do the ding of the next ticket and a finished dish? You must just blank out and make everything from muscle memory and instinct. Wow, that's wild. I didn't realize that a chef's mind was so in the moment. Yeah, we're pretty metal like that. Bowie is also a bit of a foodie, even though you'd never suspect it from his laid-back fishing vibe. He's my foodie buddy. Alright. Give me that Wagyu. Fuck. I'm going to reveal a little secret about myself. I don't do veggies. I know, they're good for you, but I can barely stomach them even whenever they're cooked down and paired with a nice steak. Served raw? Forget it. Oh, man. Grown dude with the bushy mustache. He's like, I don't even want to look at a carrot, dude. My back aches a bit when it's cold outside. I really did a number on it when I was a firefighter. It was only 2 years of my life, but the equipment we hauled was heavy. Good night, Dibs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you after stream. And thank you again for the subs. Drink some water. I still can't believe Redfin didn't win. Their loss will haunt him through his storyline. Poor Gidget. Chances are high she'll come back from the dead and take her revenge. I love wrestling. Am I going to have to date Priska? You need that water. I actually need more water. Got to have to grab another bottle here in a minute. Okay. Pepper, boo, we already have that one. Okay, then one more stop. Then we'll prep to open the restaurant. The Restaurante. Okay. All right. I want to see here because I've noticed that it's. Oh no, The only thing I've stored is the diamonds. All right, moving on. Fuck it. Give me that as well. I hate how clicking, like I'm just trying to click to get all the dialogue out, and sometimes it'll just kind of click right through. Hope to one day be in your shoes, but minus the whole restaurant thing. That venture is just far too risky for me. Gotta ask, how is it to run your own business? I get to steer my business where I want it to be. That's what I want too. One day, that is. I'm learning as much as I can from business books, newsletters, and podcasts. Fucking podcasts. Back from breakfast? Hell yeah. Welcome back, O'Malley. Okay. Alright. We need to hunt 2 brown elk. I imagine we'll do that. First, though, let's go see if there's a new quest from the bathhouse, because we're kind of waiting on anything. You know what I mean? There it is. Oh shit, is it open? What's going on here? Whoa, look at that. The bathhouse is reopening. I'm gonna have a whale of a time in there. Would you look at that, Gramps? It's real. My, that brings back memories. Come on, folks, keep moving. It's a construction site. Can I have a break? I'm trying to read all the dialogue as we see it. Oh, good, Kadana. As you can see, renovations are underway. The town is buzzing today. It seems everyone's excited about a potential reopening. Come, Aelin wishes to discuss the next order of business inside. All right, Aelin, potentially our romance? We'll see. Oh shit, there's no more flowers on the floor. Ah, Kadana, thank you for assisting with the various tasks to prepare for the bathhouse reopening. As you can see, renovations are underway. This bathhouse needs to look as beautiful as it did on the day it first opened, if we want this reopening to be a success. Although you have helped, although you have helped, been of great help. There's a typo. There is something else I will need. It is an important step if I'm to entrust the tea house to you to manage. Anything you need, Aelin. That is what I like to hear. I think this will be a great partnership. Now then, I'll need a mature and capable leader to manage the tea house. You may have had a few successful services, but I require a chef with a reputation of excellence and consistency. This renovation will take some time. Once you have reached a level of reputation I am content with, I will give you the tea house. Okay. What's that look like? Need to earn a prestige of 5. So we got to get to cooking. That's what that means. We're cooking from here on out. Sick. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and pop on over there. What was this quest for? 3 power cells, 20 hours. Let it go. All right. Is this harder than Stardew? I would say it's pretty subjective. It can be. Can be much harder than Stardew. But I feel like this was supposed to be worth more. But you know, I think it's as I said, fairly subjective. It's a matter of if you like the mini games. If you do, then you'll probably enjoy it more than Stardew. It's a little bit more well-rounded, I would say. Or maybe not well-rounded. Freeform? Yeah, freeform is the term I would use. Okay. Okay. I mean, I would say the tedious it's ultimately subjective. I don't think it's tedious. I think there's a lot going on and there's a lot to enjoy with it. But I imagine I've seen some reviews where people get tired of the mini games, but there is a system in place where you can kind of auto cook if you want. So, you know, mileage may vary. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna take this off, put that on. $2.31. Get that cinnamon sour action. Which, if we're going to start using cinnamon, hold on. Who sells cinnamon? Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say we don't need the coffee. We do need the cinnamon. Okay. All right. Is it a Monday? It's a Tuesday. Okay. So let's go ahead. Set her to deliver. Really, they should deliver every week, but you know. Okay, we'll do one refresh there. Nope. Tempting, but no. No. Okay, hire her. Okay, 10 plus movement speed. Yep, all right. Let's see if this pays off. We got 5 on staff. We're losing 2,000 an hour. Let's look at our menu here. Daikon radishes. Can we order daikon radishes? No. Wonder if that changes with the season. It doesn't matter. Main dish. Okay. There we go. 2 high money items. only have 11 scallops, so I don't really want to throw those into the mix. 2 skill points. I think we're ready. And if what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to see what like how long I can go without having to get involved. Okay. Oh yeah, they're already hustling. Hell yeah. All right. So far, so good. All right. Now we got to get involved. All right. I don't know why the music stopped. I feel like it shouldn't have. Perfect. Oh shit. A new recipe? Pumpkin soup shooters? I don't know if I'd get down with that personally. Yeah, I don't know why the music cut out. This is not a problem that existed before. Maybe I need to look in the settings. Apparently there are new settings in the menus and everything too, so. Okay. Pumpkin soup shooters, right? All right, let's take a look here. It's a sweet soup. I feel like pumpkin soup would be on the sweeter side. Maybe? Oh shit. It's burning. Perfect. It's just kind of weird to me that the music has been fairly consistent the whole play. You know what? There. Here's what. Oh, hey, we already had that up in the corner. That works. Yeah, I feel like I normally associate pumpkin with being like more on the sweet side. I've never had it. The only time I've had it savory was a pumpkin salsa, and even then it was still pretty sweet. Just had a lot of kick at the end, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with the synthwave. Come on. Almost perfect. Hey, there's some dude. Welcome on in. How you doing? I get lost in the sauce behind all these machines. It's okay. I have a feeling there's another grand renovation on the horizon. You know what I mean? Oh, that's awful. You know why it's so bad? Because I got to go to the bathroom. I'm not even going to lie to you. Okay. You bought Fields of Mystria? Hell yeah, dude. I think you'll love it. Fields of Mystery is a fantastic game. Alright. How's stream going? Stream's been going pretty well. Yeah, we're having a good time. Just making some progress, seeing where the story's taking us. We got a little bit of a grind to do before we can progress the story again and run the tea house. We're told we need to be at least renowned level 5, and we're 4, so we gotta get through a couple of them. Have you gotten a proper steak yet? A Wagyu steak? Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking with Wagyu meat, Carringer. We've upgraded. Fuck. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, we'll be cooking it here in a moment, I'm sure. I could not imagine doing this without going two-handed. There we go. Oh, here's going to be a Wagyu. There it is. Steak with mixed vegetables. Fuck. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, whoa. Perfect. Learned bacon scallop skewers. Hell yeah, dude. Bam. 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 Ooh, a little bit over. But it's still fine. It's going pretty well here so far, Shabadoo. We're just making the service work for us. Okay. I think we're good here. Perfect. And here we go again. All right. And here we go again. Hesitant with early access titles. I understand that. Early access titles, you know, there's often the concern that they're not going to deliver, or you know, it's going to get abandoned. I'll say so far the game loop it's very unique. I think it's a lot of fun. It tells a pretty interesting story. And in terms of, I think the biggest thing that people look for in early access games is updates, right? They just dropped an update yesterday to completely overhaul the UI. Like this is 100% different from what I saw last week. They overhauled the skill trees. Before it was just like rows of talents that you could just kind of pick whatever you wanted at random, more or less. But now there's a proper tree system with various interconnecting things. You can reset your skill points as well, like I almost did there. The menu is just a lot better. And they've already said that they have a lot of content planned early next year, which is from the sounds of it, it's like probably January or February. They've said that it's going to be... Let me get their wording right. Okay. Let's see here. Version 0.8 is a purely content-focused major update and will be coming early in the new year. This update will feature new quests, areas, plural, restaurant challenges, plural, and even a new major character. So yeah, they've got a lot planned for it. Some of the pros to it is like you'd be very free form with your time. Like you're not forced to run the restaurant at any given point. If you want to take time off to kind of allocate ingredients or, you know, just kind of hunt down some stuff or do quests, you can. If you want to run a service from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., you can. Just make sure you have the ingredients and the coffee for your staff. But yeah. I'd say if you like cozy games like Stardew or Fields of Mystria, it's definitely worth picking up. I think so. Especially right now with it on sale. I think it's definitely worth your time. Even if stuff like, say, if you don't like the mini games, there is an auto cook system that you can spec into. Fuck. So eventually you can make it to where the game just kind of cooks for you. All right. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Always happy to help. And yeah, I don't think you'll be disappointed. Again, if you're a fan of cozy games in general, I think there's something here for everyone that enjoys the genre, and I think you'll find something that makes it worthwhile for you. Okay, there we go. Roasted pepper sauce? Ooh, that sounds like it'd be pretty good. Fuck. Cozy genre a lot more. I feel that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just you know, it's not the only genre of game I play. Especially on stream, but I do think like probably 50% of my stream time goes towards cozy games. Stardew, Fields of Mystria, you know, Coral Island, so on and so forth. It's just kind of, you know, late at night, just want to kick back and relax, you know? Or if I'm going to be sweaty about it, I want to be sweaty because, you know, like I'm aiming for perfection or I'm trying to be a capitalist, not because I'm, you know, an awful shot, right? Or, you know, can't get my parry timings right. I still love games like Dark Souls, still play them from time to time, but, you know. Definitely not some kind of games I can play 24/7 anymore. One second here, I'll get caught up with chat in a second. I did see the comment of Fields of Mystria. If you like Stardew Valley, you'll love Fields of Mystria. It is high fantasy, 90s anime, Stardew Valley with a ton of quality of life and a little bit more focus on like an RPG side. Dofromantic? Let me look it up. I think I've heard of this one before. Let me see. Dofro. Dorfromantic. There we go. It's actually on my wish list. Huh. When did I add this to my wish list? That looks like it'd be pretty interesting. Okay. Quite a few. Oh yeah, it's definitely seen quite a few updates, yeah. There's the Ginger Island now. And if you're into modding, it's got a hardcore modding scene. Yeah, it's never too late to jump back in. Okay. Damn. With 5 chefs, they are covering a lot more than I'm used to. Go figure. I think the Dorfromantic game, I think oh, hold on. We learned how to make clam pizza. I don't know if I like that. It kind of reminds me of Islanders a little bit, which I loved Islanders. I had it perfected until they added in more achievements. All right. If you want a real laid-back, cozy vibe, throw on a show or something, definitely play a little Islanders. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Keep it going, gang. We're not closing yet. We'll close at 8:30. You mean like there's a lot of various stages to it? All right. All right, there we go. I'm gonna try to finish this service before I go AFK. But real quick, ooh. Lock new tiles. Oh, okay. I like that. What I don't like is that you're about to hear the sound of a USB. It's not you, it's me. There we go. All right. The headset is dying because I'm waking up far too early for my tastes. Challenging as you make it. I like games like that, yeah, where it's a little bit more like balls in your court kind of deal. Restaurant is closed. There we go. And drop that off. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. What? Yeah, but the thing is, when music gets repetitive, at the same time, like, you just throw on your own stuff, right? That's the way I see it. Like a cozy game or something that you sink a lot of time into, I like when the soundtrack hits, obviously. But I also recognize at some point, you just got to throw your own stuff on. At least for a little bit. I mean, look at Stardew, right? As much as I love the Stardew music, and I know a lot of people that, watch, they're like, oh, I love the Stardew music. I can listen to it all day. I get that. After 1,200 hours, I'll listen to it for a full year, and then I need to change. Then I got to put my own stuff on. A year in game, that is. Okay. Especially when I do a playthrough like once every 6 to 12 months, you know? All right. Plays in the background. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and my cat. Yes, are you here to let me know it's time to wake up Mom? I believe she is. All right, so I'll be right back. 5 minutes. My mom's cat has come to let me know. Stardew's music is a sin, though? I mean, until you hear the same song for an hour straight. All right. Because my headset's charging, I gotta take that off. I will be right back. It's gonna be a few minutes. My apologies. But yeah. Come on, Flash. Let's go. Oh. My apologies. I hate stepping away that long. Oh, and an ad break just started. I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay, let's get settled back in. I need a new bottle of water, though. Oh. Okay. Man, I know, right? Trust me, I hate abandoning you guys for even a minute. But unfortunately, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Whew. But let's get back to it. All right, we're hustling and we're bustling. By the way, we're served 50 people. And I'll be honest, I think we could add another table. From Harry Potter. You know what? I could see it. It's the fucking glasses, isn't it? My fucking cool dude glasses. But dude, I look so cool. Oh man. I fucking love these shades. I love these shades in any kind of game I can play. Fucking, they added into where in Final Fantasy you could have like sunglasses on. It doesn't conflict with your helmet. And you know, I have those fucking Aussie shades. I got the fucking, oh, it was, the top was on. The fucking shades like that. These are a pair of harem pants, like super baggy. Oh, I love shades. I used to have a pair of aviators, and I had those fuckers for like 10 years until I sat on them. But I love sunglasses like that. I want a pair of Aussie sunglasses. My biggest regret from the time I went to Florida with the family earlier this year was I saw a perfect pair, tried them on, and was like, wow, these are great. And then I didn't buy them. They were perfect. They were perfect. Oh! Celebrity Xavier has visited your restaurant. We only got 2 out of 10 stars? Okay. Dish quality could have been better. We're getting there. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. And that is why we're getting good food shipped in every day for 10 grand. Can you see how it's worth it? I don't need to brew shit. Why would I brew anything when I can buy it? Maybe you should. Hey, you should. Yeah. I say go for it. I'll support. You know what? I'm customer number 1. I'm in the door, dude. Okay. All right, real quick. How to make a clam pizza. Oh. That reminds me, you know what? Tomorrow, we're going furniture shopping. Let's do it. Actually, hold on. Is there a holiday that's happening like soon, or is it all tomorrow? I know there's 2 holidays in fall. I'm gonna come check this calendar real quick. Nope, that is not the calendar. Oh, we're not hitting that till tomorrow. Fuck that. Yeah, tomorrow we're going furniture shopping. Because I'm going to go out on a limb. I think we can expand once more. I think we can. Maybe. I know we can expand the restaurant again. That's not what I mean. Yep, there we go. Costs a lot of money to get that shipped in. But we make so much, it's like, you know, is it worth it? The answer is yes. Oh, yes, it's worth it. Okay. Oh, we got a parcel. Oh, shit. Cheers. Let's get together soon, eh? I hope you haven't forgotten about me. Here's something to jog your memory. A cooking stove? Hell yeah. A fryer? Autumn vase? Hey, dear friend, you've been incredible generous throughout our friendship. Typos. I came across this the other day and thought that you should have it. Enjoy. Poe Marine. Ooh. Enhanced pumpkin seeds? This might be new. This isn't. These clams on a pizza about the same as pineapple on pizza? I feel like it's grosser, honestly. It's crazy that that is something that's in the game. You're truly amazing. I feel that my life has really changed after becoming friends with you. I hope this can help with your restaurant. Delio. Purple floor tile. Potted plant. Autumn floor tile. Wow, that was awful. Thelio, step your fucking game up, dude. Alright. Yep, we already do both those. That's unfortunate. The pink skirt comes with pink socks, and I like that. Alright, there we go. So, first order of business. Let me look at our menu here. I have a feeling the main course is like, this is what's ordered like the most, right? Dude, the pumpkin shooters actually go pretty fucking hard. Let's get those on board. Lobster cream soup. Roasted pumpkin. Nah. Okay, we'll get those on. All right. Then for the main, a lot of recipes. It's got over 180 recipes, just about. Yeah. It's definitely got a lot. Okay, we definitely gotta get some more Wagyu steak. don't want 3 lobster dishes. That feels lazy. Throw the clam pizza on there, even if I don't agree with it out of principle. All our desserts are fine. All our drinks are fine. Okay, let's see here. Take down elk rib and take down boar meat. We don't need those on the list. We can hunt those. The yellowtail. We're gonna take yellowtail off because we can fish that up. These I don't wanna deal with having to fucking import or having to wait for her to open to buy shit or to buy alcohol. I'd rather just buy it from her outright. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine still. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and limit say we don't need strawberries and we don't need lemons. Now we're good on strawberries. We're super good on lemons. Real quick, on our staffing front. 3% chance for confusion? Nope. I won't allow it. Celia? I'm going to hold that right there. She might be one to pick up. Alright. Oh. Go and get that sake brewing. It's a Wednesday, so I doubt there's going to be too much going on. Alright. How are we looking in here? Everything's looking good. Do we have any seeds to drop off? Yes, we do. I'm very curious about that enhanced pumpkin seed. Not curious enough to use it right now, but it's got my attention. Okay. Let's go see if our old friend Poe Marine is up. Oh. Want to talk? I have 12 kids, Kate Donna. Love each one of them dearly, and they've challenged me to stay in shape. How else do you think I've been able to keep myself so young for so long? Okay. I thought you did lots of yoga. Yoga! Ha! Yoga pales in comparison to stalking your target, waiting for them to feel safe, and then tickling them until they cry uncle. All my kids have moved on with their lives. Am I sad? No. Means I've done the parenting part damn well now that they're out in the world doing their thing. Oh, hold on. We can finally turn off the music again. There we go. About to say, we're going to get some fucking dissonance if we have too many things going at once, you know what I mean? Alright, are you selling shit yet, Poe Marine? (9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Alright, well, it's 9 a.m. I guess real quick I can go check down at the beach. Might as well grab these strawberries. Oh, hold on. We have skill points. That's right. We have 3 skill points. Completing a cooking minigame with over 80% quality, 20% chance to produce 1 extra portion of the same dish without consuming the ingredients. Huh. Huh. Maybe, but I think social is what I'm looking at. The private parties, that's tempting, but I do think we're going to go with this. Better shit from the vendors, you know what I mean? Oh, about to say, there's got to be a sparkle around here somewhere. Get out of my way. 3 pineapples. Damn. Alright, well, we should be good. Let's come up here. Hey, Poe Marine! Nothing new in the shop. Close. Not really. I just like looking at it and going, damn, that would be sick to own. One day we'll have it. I hope that rhodidium stuff is actually... Oh, shit! Whoa! Okay, Donna, this is a disaster. I can't believe this. Everything's ruined. What am I supposed to do now? What happened here? It was a boar. A slappy, disgusting, rancid rascal of an animal. It somehow broke through the door. The worst part is, it destroyed my crystal gazing ball. Without it, I can no longer commune with the spirits of the forest. I cannot perform my readings without my crystal ball. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I can help you create a new one. Can you do that? Yes. I think it's possible. We'll first need to collect a perfect quartz crystal. They're very hard to find and extract. I think you should talk to Bianca. I believe she knows how to extract such a mineral. Wait, I went in there to check a... Hold on. Okay, you're still selling. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'll say, I came in here to actually look at a... Oh, wow, that sapphire necklace would have been good. Talk. Yes, doctors can bandage physical wounds, but they cannot use sound to heal one's spirit or use the power of crystals to mend the heart. Okay. There are a few people in town who I trust, first and foremost being Nabia. She sells some of the freshest fruits and vegan products available because she understands the importance of what goes into our body. Yeah. All right. Trying to shame me into serving vegan. Here's the thing. Whenever a vegan restaurant starts pumping out $1,000 or like 1K worth of dishes, a fucking service, then we'll talk. The other day, my oldest lost her teddy. The zombie apocalypse would have been easier to survive. My afternoon has been a whirlwind of getting kids to nap, bringing kids to practices, and meal prepping for the week. Okay. We're trying to talk to NPCs as we go, too. Trying to up our social game, because clearly it has a lot of value. Okay. Oh, she's still shorting out, that's right. Care about what they consume. Right? You were aiming to fucking talk shit about them, and they well, not talk shit, but like fucking give them a little side eye, and your keyboard was like, actually, you agree with them, don't you? It happens to all of us. So trying to put a priority on... oh, shit, what's this? You got a quest? Oh, he's the one that wants us to kill the crabs. If you think I'm loud, you should meet my wife and 6 kids. Ha! I lift and toss my children when we're at the beach. I sculpt the sand around them to make them into mermaids and power lifters. He seems like a good dad. All right, Bowie. What you got for me? go. Finally might serve some scallops tonight. Talk. Uriel's a good kid. He's been on the outs with my daughter and her husband since he started butchering meat. No clue why, though, since Uriel can still debone a tuna like lightning. Back for some more of this old man's charm? No? Well, if you got the time, I'd love to tell you about that time I fought off a giant squid. Alright, we're moving on. What's up, Aloys? Once people know my ambitions, they ask why I haven't gone to university. My one answer is cost. I just don't want to be a fisherman my whole life. Running my own boat will make me more money, but it isn't what I want to do forever. Fair? Alright. Oh, what's up, dude? When you approach a dish, what is your method to understand that it is the correct choice for your establishment? How do you choose your dishes? It has to match with the menu. Philosophy. I didn't realize I was dealing with Plato the chef. Intriguing, to say the least. A restaurant isn't just a place to make food. It's an experience. That's what the people pay for when they come into Le Sequoia, because any idiot with an internet connection can make food. Give them a reason to give you their money. You know, every now and then, Lucius says something I fuck with. It's like any idiot can fucking make food. Alright, a little real, but let's calm down. So there's apparently another furniture restaurant, or a furniture store. I'm trying to figure out where. None of that goes to the restaurant. Okay, there we go. Another ice cream maker, another one of those, another one of those. We already have one of those. Didn't need to buy another one of those. And a barista machine. Okay. Tables. Vintage maple table. I'm just here for chairs. Damn, that's a lot of money for chairs. Okay. That should do. Alright. Damn, they really expect me to make a fucking fortune. Some of these prices. Ooh, a fish tank? Okay. We'll buy a gumball machine as well. A fountain! Oh! Jesus. Drink-o-matic? What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. I'll buy some more of those later. I really came in here for chairs and shit, though, so. Good God. Alright, Milos. You know what I need right now? A boba tea from Hazel. When I'm off work, I'm going to go over there and get one. I know I can get one from the vending machine, but hers are better. Do you shop at Milk and Wheat frequently? It doesn't sell anything special, but my friend Thelio works there, and I like to say hi. He's a good guy. Okay. I do agree. Thelio is a decent dude. Oh shit, here we go. Quest. I'm a little busy today. Make it quick. So you're looking to extract a perfect quartz crystal, huh? It requires a very powerful drill to get through that dense silica. Luckily, I do have a tool that is powerful enough to drill through it. It won't come cheap, though. I'll offer it to you for a discount. How about 5,000 credits and 5 power cells? I'll take it. Here you go. This is an advanced diamond drill that will melt through rocks like butter. As for the perfect quartz crystals, I believe they sometimes appear in the beach caves. Look for large, continuous crystalline structures. Is this how we get the drill upgrade, by the way? Have we been fucking gimped? There's no way we're jumping from a antique common drill to a fucking diamond drill just because of a quest, dude. Be still, my beating fucking heart. That's awesome. I hope it's good. Like, I hope it one-shot shit. Alright. I can't believe that, dude. We're going to test out tomorrow. I want to do a dinner service tonight. So, we're going to collect what we need, and then we're going to see how much money we can make. I think we're just going to do one more table. I don't think we need to shoot for the stars and add in 2 more tables. I think one more will be just fine. Oh man, my nose is bothering me. Start over here. Spinach stuffed mushrooms, give it. Give me the daikons, give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Alright. Talk. A lot of people in White Ash Harbor aren't what they seem to be on the surface. Hopefully there aren't a lot of serial killers posing as normal folks. Food and desserts are my creative outlet. My sister is the artist of the family. She wants me to make it full time, and I hope she does. Or she wants to make it full time. I hope she does. Me? I like expressing my creativity with my cooking. I'm nowhere near as good as you, though. Okay, what you got for me? Coconut tree seed. I think I already bought one of those, but I'll buy another. You sell mangoes today? Yes, you do. And give me those. Alright. You're from Billboard City, right? I know you know this, but that place is a pit. I don't understand why so many people in White Ash Harbor want to go there. I guess the grass is always greener. My experiments with vegan recipes is really starting to pay off. You should try them out sometime. No pressure, but I think you're going to enjoy them. Do you want to, like, give me one, or am I just going to sit here and play a fucking guessing game? Alright, and then an NPC that we've not visited at all. There's a couple of those, actually, but... Hey there, Valentina. How you doing? I may have over-exaggerated about the premiere. It was a movie that hasn't been screened yet, but I managed to find myself in early copy. If there's one thing that's missing in White Ash Harbor, it's a proper movie theater. You know, squeaky seats, hot popcorn, big screen. Like Cinema Rouge in Billboard City. I love Cinema Rouge. They have the best selection of old movies. I'm glad someone else gets what I'm saying. Damn. So she's just pirating fucking movies? You know what? I respect it. In 2025, going into 2026, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So there's not a lot of NPCs in the game. I mean, I say that as all these people are walking by. There's not a lot of NPCs with real personalities in the game. But the ones that are in the game, very, very distinct personalities. I think when it comes to a personality front, there's someone for everyone. Kind of like Stardew, but a little bit more condensed. Probably less options, ultimately, obviously. Alright, what's up, Priska? Seeing what your restaurant has done for White Ash Harbor gives me a lot of hope for new businesses in town. I think we're hitting an upswing. This latest event I'm planning for the city has me running all over town. Ugh. I need like 5 assistants, and why doesn't this position pay? Why not ask city council for a stipend? I don't know, they might just... You know what? I will. Well, that was easy. Tomorrow night we might buy a house, by the way. I think we can afford one, I just haven't really bothered. I've got to use our research building too. We should head in there. When I was a boy, I used to go exploring in the woods when I wasn't with my grandfather's fishing boat. Used to hear all sorts of odd things out there, whispers in the trees and such. Pretty creepy. Okay. Oh shit, we got a raid from our friend Hawaii Red. Get a shout out here for our great friend Hawaii Red, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show him some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Plays a wide variety of games. Also enjoys the cozy games like we do here. But he also has been playing a lot of Splatoon. He's becoming the Splatoon god over there. So show him some love and support. Go watch him rack up some wins. Yeah, I'm probably about 20 more minutes or so because we're going to do a whole service. And that's right. He did mention that he's starting to do music streams. And, maybe getting back into art, I believe, as well. But yeah, hell yeah. Streams twice a day as well. So, you can always go check him out. He's great people. We love Red here. But hell yeah, how'd the night treat you overall, man? You ever notice it's small things in life that can really make your day? Like getting the knife in the joint and popping it is just so satisfying. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do you get that feeling from butchering meat? Yes, I get that feeling. Right? It's such a satisfying sound. Hearing it reminds me of the time I spent learning this trade has paid off. All right. Can I just give me the Wagyu beef, please? Thank you. Okay, pretty good. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Let's go ahead and learn that. Spinach stuffed mushrooms. Oh. Can I? There we go. There we go. I feel like we're good on everything else, so. Just real quick, we can store that away along with that. All right, and then the last stop here, the milk and wheat. Okay, talk. Do you meditate? If you don't, you really should. I just started doing it right around last year, and I think it's been very nice. I don't believe in all the healing powers nonsense, but I know it's helped me a lot mentally. I found that reading helped calm my mind. I'm halfway through our library's catalog, and I hope they've got some more titles soon. I mean, why meditate if you don't? Never mind. Like, you gotta believe in what you're doing, Alright, it's time to reevaluate the menu a little bit. We did get some recipes, nothing too crazy, but we did get some. And I think we could see a pretty big night here. Les Sequoias. Alright, it's time to do a little remodeling too. Alright. That there. Oh, I bought way too many chairs. That's good. We're going to update our decor value then. Okay. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. We'll be here for another probably 20-30 minutes or so, since we're going to be hitting up a dinner service. It ultimately means that, yeah, we're going to have to go over a little bit. Let's see, we got this gumball machine. Okay, put that right there. We got a fish tank. There we go, that'll do. And Hazel sent us this vase, so let's put that down there. 16, 17, 13. Oh, thank God. I was hoping that wouldn't fuck up the coffee, as it were. Make it to where we have to rebrew it, you know? Okay. Alright. I do not have another cooking board, it looks like. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe you would hit me with that in the dead of night, Jake. And a tier 3. Jake, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs and the tier 3 on top of it, man. That love and support, it means more to me than you know. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you so, so very much. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope the night's been treating you well, man. You know, you never got to do that. You know, we're always just happy to see you, man. Your generosity is always appreciated as well. Okay, there we go. Put that there. I'm trying to prioritize things that I know we use often. You know what I mean? Okay. As I was hitting purchase. Well, you know me well. I'm nothing if not consistent, right? Alright. Yes, thank you very much, man. It's always a pleasure to see you, regardless of the gift subs, you know. Jeez. Tibbers. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs on top of it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And remember to make sure you're taking care of yourself as well, man. And that also obviously goes to you as well, Jake. Thank you both so, so very much. Chores done. Time for a gaming day? Hell yeah. Starting at 11. You got the whole days ahead of you, Sammy. The world's your oyster. Okay. Golden Cat. I'll be honest, I don't know what a golden Caputrain is. Yeah. That's something. I don't. No clue. Never seen one of those before. Okay. There we go. Wow, this is a mess. I can't wait to fucking upgrade the shop again. Thank you for the gift to the sub as well on top of it all. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so, so very much. You get the golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. You should be longer than, you should just get the golden Kappa emote. All right, till 3 p.m. May tell them to bugger off and leave it. Hey, sometimes we need that game time, you know? All right, don't get me wrong. That's awesome that, you know, folks get something, but hey, yeah, if you want it, hell yeah, man, get it. Absolutely. I'm just more shocked that they wouldn't make it a permanent thing, you know? Drink water. It's a good idea. I probably do need water. Ugh, there we go. God damn. You guys are far, far too kind. Alright. Well, I still said, even if, you know, we're a good bit over, I said we were going to do another service, so let's go. Alright, let's take a gander what we got here. I don't think we got any new recipes that are worthwhile. Okay, I'm really hoping... Oh, hold on. Before we continue this, let's drop off the ingredients. Okay, where does it start? Right here? Okay. There we go. Those go down here. The scallops. If we take out the sorghum, we put in the scallops. Let's also take out... Oh, we're running low on eggplant. Oh. I don't like that. Plant. We don't use bell peppers for anything. I'm going to put that in there. Okay. Cook minigame. I believe so. So there is a skill tree here. I've not gotten into it because because the bonuses from active cooking I really enjoy. But there's an option here. You can now leave certain cooking stations and allow dishes to passively be completed. They'll complete at 50% speed. And then there's, for every 5 dishes prepared with auto cook, staff members in a 6-tile radius will become motivated, boosting movement speed and task speed. When cooking with auto cook, there's a 25% chance of individual ingredients not being consumed. For every ingredient saved, you will discover a new epic recipe. Or up to epic. And then for every active chef in the restaurant, auto cook is 3% faster, up to 30%. Okay. So basically, yeah, you get the ingredients to start cooking something and then you just let it go. You step away. We have to run back into town real quick. We're running out of eggplants. So yeah, the skills tree is now a little bit more fleshed out to... There is an option to encourage auto cooking. I think you have to cook it once. So you have to... And hell yeah. Hype Train success. Thank you guys so very much, by the way, for your generosity. Riz, Tibbers, and of course, Jake. Thank you guys so very much. It means the absolute world to me. You guys are far too kind. Dan, look at those emotes. What was I say? I think you have to cook it. I think you have to cook at that quality once. So in order to auto cook things on the grill, you have to say if it's an epic recipe, you have to cook it to perfection one time, and then after that one time, then you can auto cook. You don't have to cook it again. Or you can go the tree that I am, where every time you cook, you're getting a buff, and then it builds up throughout the service. So the more you cook, the better things are, So it all ultimately comes down to personal preference, obviously. All right. So let's knock this out. That'll give us some funds to look forward to. You've returned, Chef. Hell yeah, get back in the kitchen, Soup. We're starting service. We got one more service for the night. All right. Let's see. All the stations are in place. And now... Yeah, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think... Ooh... I think we were trying to figure out what we wanted to put in that spot. I think roasted potato or roasted pumpkin. Wow, I was getting that wrong in every which way. Okay. Next on the mains. Okay. 401, 420. There we go. Tuna, squash, scallop, and lemon. Throw that on there. Okay. And yeah, I think we're good. I think it's time to open it up. Let's see how it goes. No new staff, one extra table. Full thing of coffee going. I think we're ready. Okay. Also, I noticed the music has stopped. I think if we stay inside the restaurant too long, the music stops. But that's okay. We have our own beats. Okay. And back. Oh. And real quick, I'm going to tab over here, turn that back on. All right. Oh, they're fucking hustling, dude. Trying to get in here where I can so we can get our buff going. Ooh, this is the whiskey-based pork bites, or bacon. This is a new one. Whiskey bacon bites. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now shake it up. All right. I'd call that a perfect pour. Good old cinnamon sour. Okay. Gotta get used to the new setup here. Here we go. And now we wait. So fancy. Oh, hell yeah. You know this is a fancy restaurant now, Witchy. We're thriving. Make mango boar bites. All those restaurants I make fun of from the stupid food Reddit, I'm becoming those restaurants. Okay. Woo. Seared tuna with squash. The latest addition to the menu. Keep it going, gang. All right. There we go. I think a key thing is, as well, with the way the game is designed, I'm gonna have to get used to the idea of not serving some. Like we're gonna hit a point where it's like we need to kind of get Wagyu steak built up. Like we need more of them. So we have to take it off the menu for a night or something, you know? We've got to get some backup recipes in place. Damn, that was perfect. All right. Go, 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 go. Perfect. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 too fast. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Charity thing, people that will be their own for Christmas. Christmas, nice, hell yeah, dude. I hope it's good. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, it's fine. The shooters are fine. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Man, these Steam boxes have been getting a lot of uses lately. Do you think a celebrity chef came in? That'd be nice. I kind of doubt it. Okay. Oh, keep it up. We're getting slammed. Uh-oh, someone's been waiting a little bit too long on their food. I can see it. Ooh. A couple of people have been waiting too long. I can handle this person. There you go. Oh, thank God. All right. We are just barely getting things in production. Or like, we're just barely managing, I think. Look at that pumpkin pie, dude. Oh my God, I'd devour that right now. Okay. All right, and keep going. I don't mind delivering it when I can see that there's clearly a lot going on. And there we go. Keep it going. Oh, look at that. I love how it starts to ramp up whenever you're using the walk. Lobster risotto. Alright, I got it, I got it. Alright. Just come by, drop it on their fucking table and keep running. That's the kind of chef we are. Okay, oh. Perfect. Hell yeah, look at that cheesecake, dude. That's one we can put there. Come on. Perfect. Nailed it. Go. Oh. Exactly. Can I get a yes, chef? I'm sorry. I just haven't done that in like a week, you know? All right. There we go. Drop that there. Keep it moving. There we go. There you go, soup. Hell yeah. All right. I see you there. All right. Keep it up. Perfect. Who needs this? Bam, there you go. The thing is, with a full buff, I now move faster than the waitresses. Therefore, it's almost preferable that I deliver whenever I can see exactly where I need to go. Okay. There we go. All right. Fuck. There we go. Oh, keep it going. Keep it strong. Ooh. Wonder if we have celebrity in the house. I haven't seen anyone. Oh, we do. Oh, shit. All right, if I see that his dish is being cooked by me, I'm going to deliver it by hand. Okay. All right. I think this might be his drink. Ooh, topping it off nice and good for him. It's not great, but it'll do. I'll deliver that one. All right. And just so folks are aware, there will be an ad break, unfortunately, coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. And it will be the last one for the night. Normally we wouldn't have one, but service is going long here, you know? We ain't closing the restaurant doors just yet, so here we are. But yeah, we'll be right here. Service still won't be over. This is going to be a long one, I think. Perfect. Look at those whiskey bacon bites, dude. Okay. Come on. Ooh. 1 second here. All right, I'll be right back 1 moment. Apologies, folks. Okay, apologies. Let's get this service back underway. I had to help bring in some stuff from the car. For my mom left for her morning shift. She doesn't typically work morning shift, but you know, holidays. All right. There we go. Please tell me that's what that dude wants. Fuck. All right. Perfect. And there we go. Let's see, it's 6:45. We still can't close. Holy shit. Let it sit. It's good. Damn, I was hoping this was his. Oh, I think his is getting delivered. Yep, it is. Hopefully they didn't fuck it up. And there we go. All right. Let me catch up on what you said here, Soup. I got, you know, distracted. 2 cartons of orange juice, some Heineken beer. Check your order, said it was out of stock. 2 orange juice. I was going to send a guy to my house with an empty bag. What the fuck? Could you imagine? They're like, yeah, we're going to send your order, but they're, you know, we're hooking you up with a nice bag. That's a whole other spin on get that bag, right? I wonder if alternatively they would have just like left it sitting there, you know? Like just been like, we'll fulfill it whenever. A Punko fact. Let's see here. A good Punko fact. Oh, there we go. For the day ends. That's true, and the end is approaching, isn't it? Let's see here. It's a good Punko fact. What would a good Punko fact be? My favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin. I love a good oatmeal raisin cookie. Not big on sweets in general, but you put an oatmeal raisin cookie in front of me, I'm chowing down, you know? Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't think I've ever had a cookie I didn't enjoy. But that's the go-to. A whole bag of spices. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's the only way to get the seasoning properly on the steak. You know, you just throw the whole bag on there, potato. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night been treating you? Cookies, right? You didn't say oatmeal raisin. Oh yeah, oatmeal raisin is my favorite. Is that what? Did I say something else? Oh fuck. Okay. Nice. That's what you did in your kitchen job? Hell yeah, you understood it. Alright. Oh, this is his dessert. Hell yeah. Compliments from the chef, bud. Alright, and close down the restaurant. We went to 8:20. We've served 56 people today. But it's about time we, you know, bring it to a close. Oh yeah, no, oatmeal raisin. Yeah, that's my go-to. That's merely okay. Hey man, sometimes it's what you need. It's just an okay night. Spell that. Raisin is R-A-I-S-I-N, I believe. I'm one of those people that, like, I can type words correctly all day. When you ask me to spell it aloud, fuck, dude. Good fucking luck. It's like how, so I failed one of my exams for a certification back when I was in the IT field because it asked me for step by step on how to fix a problem. And I can't tell you step by step how to fix it. I can just tell you that I can fix it. You know? And then they're like, yeah, but you know, what are the steps? And I'm like, I couldn't fucking tell you, man. I couldn't tell you the steps. I just know how to fix it. All right. There you go. And a raid from Zuli Tittles? Oh my god. It really is Christmas. 1 second here. Cocoa orange cake. Hot damn. Real quick though, let's give a shout out for our great friend Zuli Tittles, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. She's a fantastic streamer through and through. Plays a wide variety of games. There's always going to be something that you're going to enjoy, and she's got one of the best personalities on Twitch. How you doing, Zuli? How'd the night treat you? We're running a little late tonight. We should have been done about an hour ago, but you know, had to get one more service in. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! There we go. Okay. No, I just speak the truth. That's all there is to it. What'd you get up to tonight? There we go. Gonna play the game soon. Oh hell yeah, that's a journey. From what little I know of Warhammer, it's they don't fuck around. It's a big world, yeah. It's very, very in depth. Oh yeah, that just means you're gonna have a good time with it, right? Starting with Space Marine. I hear Space Marine's a really good game, so. They're working at Macy's using DOS. Keyboard for 5 seconds, I don't have it. Yeah, that's exactly how I was, Pliskin. It's like, they're like, how would you go about fixing this process? And I'm like, I don't know, give me the fucking keyboard. Let me show you. They're like, no, describe it. And I'm like, I can't fucking describe my process, I just do it. You know? Bah. Alright. Yeah, they're not direct. It's like every game is more like based around the IP, but there's not like from what I've gathered, there's not like a continuous arc or anything like that. But I do hear Space Marine's really good, so I think you're picking a good one to jump in on. The Dawn of War. That sounds metal as fuck, honestly. Okay. Exactly. It's like how I know tons of facts about me, and I can spit out random facts during conversation, whenever we're chatting here. But the moment I see the Punko fact redeem, I'm like, I like oatmeal raisin cookies. Like, I've got fucking nothing, Oh. An RTS game? Ooh. I won't say that, I think I'm just too stupid for RTS games typically, but I think I could at least give it a try. Oh shit, what are these rewards? Diamond Gemstone? Truffle, it doesn't matter to me. And diamonds, what the fuck? And some good money. Let's see. RTS is a real time. It might be like ODST, but it's like a real time strategy where you're zoomed out and you control the troops and everything. Shit like that. All right. Damn, look at that. Look at those fat fucking stacks, dude. Hell yeah. Real quick before, oh my God, before we peace out. Wind it down for the night. Wagyu. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've got to get a shipment of Wagyu in tomorrow. All right. Great work, gang. And we don't have to make new coffee. Yeah. What's this game about? This game is the player's journey to making a successful restaurant, basically. Imagine Stardew, but cooking. And cooking mini games and collecting ingredients. It's kind of like in a cyberpunky kind of vibe. It's like a, there's people, you got androids around. It's like a little fishing village outside of Night City, basically. That's the kind of vibe it is. All right. Yeah. Definitely very Stardew overall. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Already got our shipment. That costs so much fucking money. It's really fun. Yeah, I've been alternating playing this on the weekdays and Stardew on the weekend, and I won't lie, almost every night that I'm playing Stardew, I kind of want to boot this up. I still love playing Stardew, but this game really has my attention. They just did a whole update to the UI a couple days ago, so it's a lot cleaner. You got the talent trees. They're a lot more fleshed out. Got tons of recipes to still collect. We need to be researching some as well. Eventually we get to run a tea house for a geisha android lady. Very excited for that. And yeah, Chef is completely new to me, and I know Stardew like the back of my hand, I can autopilot Stardew. Which isn't a bad thing. I love Stardew. It's one of my favorite games of all time, right? It's in my top 3 forever. Let's see here. Gonna raid out to Jacqueline, because we are an hour over. I hate to send it off right after we get a raid, but we're an hour over. We had to get in that service, had to run AFK a few times, but it's all good. That's what we're calling for tonight. We got a lot done. We had a great time with it. Tomorrow night is going to be a lot of story stuff, because once we finish this right here, the Rising Star, that's when we unlock the tea house. So it's going to be a lot of story stuff happening. have a lot of funds, we might see about expanding the restaurant, or we might finally buy a house instead of living in essentially a closet with a dresser. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. I don't think I'll be starting early, but there's always a chance. And yeah, I'll be back here with Chef RPG. As the heads up, all the typical things to mention. We do have the poll up of games that I'm thinking about buying going into 2026. If you would like to vote, you can choose multiple things. You don't have to just click one and then send the vote. You can look through the list. Vote it up. And I think by about Christmas or Christmas, the day after Christmas, I plan to pull the trigger on some of it. Right now, I can safely say, just so folks, always still cast your vote. Slime Rancher 2 and Final Fantasy. Those are leading it. Those are very, very heavily going to be looked into. Ghost of Tsushima probably as well. That one might be a little tough on the graphics card, but I do really want to play that game. So, but I'll also, I might be picking a couple of the lower tiered ones as well. Just so, we got some variety. But yeah, definitely cast your vote. And of course, we will be here on Christmas Day. It's worth mentioning because it is on a Thursday when I'm normally not live. I'm live every day this week. Come hang out if you want to. I know sometimes during the holidays, people need a place to vibe either at the end of the night or, during, need somewhere to go. We'll be right here if you want to come hang out. But that is the game plan for tomorrow night and the rest of the week. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got quite the list to get through here real quick. Thank you, XP Joy, for the raid. It was an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Divils, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as a Christmas gift. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Little Robin, thank you for the bits. Hawaii Red, thank you for the raid. And then Oma Jake, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. The tier 3 sub. Tibbers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rizico, for the gifted sub. And Zuli Tittles, of course, thank you for the raid. Across the board, that love and support means the absolute world to me, guys. Thank you so, so very much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making me, part of your nightly routine or, someone to come hang out and say hello to. It means the absolute world to me. We're going to let that play.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you, Tibbers. Hey there, Yana. Unfortunately, we're about to raid out. I hope you have a great day as well, O'Malley. Enjoy setting up your Christmas tree. Sleep well when you get there, Pliskin. Zuli, get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. Always a pleasure to see you. Much love to you as well, Witchy. Get some rest. Hope you have a good one. And thank you. The last note, thank you for all the follows we got tonight as well. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Chef RPG fun tomorrow night. Allie, you never got to thank me. You know the deal, but thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to read it to our friend Jacqueline. I believe it is either her last or her second to last stream of the year. We love Jacqueline. She has designed most of our emotes. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon and have a happy holiday and the rest of the year, just in case. Soup, have a great day ahead of you, bud. Have a good night, folks.